Sorry for my late arrival, but Forever Retro 82 here. Hope you're staying safe and being well. So I'm just loading up Steam right now. Like I said, I'm running a little late. You may notice my hair looks a little nicer than normal. I decided to brush it for the first time in a while. I also brushed out this shit beard of mine with that lovely gray streak right there. I do not like that, but I'm getting old. I have to accept that. I don't want to though. But life makes you you have to accept these things. Life makes you, and it reminds you constantly. So yeah, we're gonna be playing some more Guns of Fury because I'm far into the game now, and I don't want to give up on it. So if you decide to join, great. If not, I get it. Like I said, not every game I play on here is a winner, and not every game I play is of your interest, and that's perfectly fine. But, this is my thing I do on Saturday, so take that as what you will. It's like earlier I went ahead and made me some eggs and some fucking peanut butter folds, basically. Peanut butter bread, peanut butter in the middle, folded over. I call those peanut butter folds. Just want to get plenty of protein and fiber, because that's what I should be focusing on with my diet anyways. So, there's not much I could talk about today. Not much has happened in my world. I guess I could tell you a couple things. Hey, Scott, I hope you are doing fine. Thanks, Scott. Thanks. I appreciate that, Anthony. And hello, Nix. Good to see you. Well, one fun thing happened. Now, I went to Walmart. I want to say it was like Tuesday or Wednesday, because I just wanted to get a few extra things for, foodstuffs and whatnot. And I forgot I had my Trump shirt on, and and that's fine. You guys know I'm a Trump supporter and all that, and I voted for the guy, and I have no shame in that whatsoever. So I'm wearing my Trump shirt, right, and I'm walking up in Walmart, and I shit you not, I triggered 3 fucking liberal bitches, and I'll tell you exactly what happened with them. Now, they didn't say anything, but you could just tell. What's going on, Carrie's Rarities? Good to see you, buddy. There is one thing that they did, though. They stared at me and gave me like a dirty look, and pretty much all I muttered in their direction was libtard. I was like, libtard, and then I kept walking away. They didn't say anything, but that was kind of funny, but the most funny thing happened when I went to the self-checkout. And that is, there was this old, literal, purple-haired bitch, Like I said, purple hair, it's like a snake, Bright colored snakes are the most venomous, so you want to keep away, right? Except for the Eastern Diamondback. Their colors are not that bright, but that motherfucker could strike you and you're in the hospital and die within 15 minutes if you don't get help. Anyway, so other than the Diamondback rattlesnake, Eastern Diamondback rattlesnake, most colors on snakes that are bright are mostly the poisonous and dangerous and also aggressive ones. And all you got, when you see a bitch with a purple hair, that's all you need to know. And I'm telling you, there is not one bitch with purple hair that I consider attractive. And, except for when my wife would dye her hair purple. But she didn't do it for a liberal statement. She just likes the color purple. She only dyed her hair once during our marriage because she wanted my honest opinion, and I told her I don't like it. I'm like, it's not because it looks bad on you. It's just purple doesn't look like a color that would fit you. I said, honestly, honey, if you made yourself like a burgundy colored hair or maybe a dark redhead, I think you'd look kind of foxy. And she did that a couple times, and she did look good, especially when she did her makeup and everything. Oh yeah, fucking sexy. It was hot, at least to me. So there's that. But yeah. So anyways, I walked past this bitch, right? This old fucking. She had to have been like, I don't know, 50, maybe early 60s. I mean, she just looked like life has definitely pushed her through the ringer, right? And the moment she saw man, I'm wearing my Garfield shirt tonight because, I love this shirt. Because he just says meh. Because I feel like Garfield, like, daily. There's never a time you'll see me, like, smile, like, legitimately. Unless it's something evil or something that is considered evil that goes on. Such as, a libtard getting hit with some pepper spray. That shit makes me laugh. When a trans hangs themselves, I laugh at that and smile at that. So evil, things that are considered evil by modern society. Yeah, I walked by this bitch, and literally, the moment she saw Trump on my shirt, she started crying. like legit crying. And you know what I did? I laughed a little bit and I smiled right at her before I turned towards the self checkouts. And I was laughing at the self checkout because I was making that bitch cry. I mean, the fact that they cry over one man just shows you how pathetic they are as people. You know, they're like, oh, like, go where there's a bunch of leftists, and all you got to do to get a reaction out of them, just say it, Trump. They will fucking, I'm talking, and it's like, they go from calm to, you know, talking and happy and hee and being all gay and shit, to, like, rabid wolves as soon as you say the word Trump. That's how TDS affects these people. You know, no, you, and I remember some fucker on X was arguing with me. He's like, you probably feel that's the same way when someone mentions Biden's name. I'm like, no, I don't. I just remember in an incompetent old piece of fucking pedo shit and a child molester, because that's what he was. You had those pictures of him sniffing kids' hair and also took a shower with his daughter. There's plenty of proof of that. It's disgusting, man. Anyways, where's my controller? I'm gonna end up ruining this controller because I always have it on the fucking floor. I know Biden's in the files, dude. That's not. I'm not even surprised by that. Joe Biden. Yeah, he's a liar for sure. Oh yeah, or who could forget that one thing on July 4th? America could be defined in a single word. Excuse me. And it's like, that's how. Well, you know, technically he's not wrong. I mean, because I can, you know, in that same tongue, I can describe America in one word. That's because that's America in a nutshell. Dude, people here are fucking retarded, man. Like, legit retarded. So retarded. Absolutely mind-boggling retarded. Like, I'm not that smart of a guy. I'm not. At least I don't think so. Some people, you know, like, they say, no, you're full of shit, Scott, you're smart enough. No, that's not true. I'm not very smart, but it just it boggles me that there are like millions of other people that are literally, I mean, like lefties, you know? You know, guys, remember the old joke back in the 90s? How do you kill a retard? You give him a knife. Anyway. Little dark humor for. Oh man, I gotta piss again. I already pissed like 3 times today. The water pill's in full gear today. That's actually a good thing. I noticed my urine. That's actually a good thing, guys, because the more urine output you get, you know, unless your sugar's really high. I don't have one of those. I used to have one. I don't know where it went off to. It wasn't mine. It was my wife's. One of those sticky finger things to see if my sugar's high. It shouldn't be, because first of all, I didn't have anything sweet. All I had today was 4 eggs and, like I said, 2 peanut butter folds. And yes, there's sugar in peanut butter, but not that much. Not as much as, say, some of you fuckers out there that eat a cookie or, you know, down a candy bar. I mean, you do you. I mean, I'm not criticizing. Everyone likes, well, I wouldn't say everyone because I don't. I'm more of a salty, savory guy, and that's why my blood pressure is so high. Hey, Varen, good to see you. I'm just talking about fat fucks and all that bunch of shit. And we were talking about Joe Biden. Let's see, it's Forever Based 82. Yeah, so see, Varen and I, you know, we've had conversations about it before. Me and him are both salty, savory guys. And that, like I said, that's probably why my blood pressure is, like, high sometimes. Sometimes, because I took it the other day and it was good. I'm afraid to check it now because my head's a little warm. But if you guys want to, I could check my blood pressure here on the stream if you'd like. I have a feeling it's not good, though. Because, you know, my head's a little warm. And I did vape a lot today. So, I mean, I could check it and see where I'm at. Hopefully it's not stroke levels. Because, you know, I'll be drinking this. Alright, fuck it. Let me get my blood pressure thingamajiggy. Where are you? Now I'm going to go ahead and grab a quick piss and I'll grab the cup. Let's see where we're at. Alright, let's see where I stand, my friends. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm going to have a good reading today, Varen. I've been riding my exercise bike, but I didn't ride it yesterday or today because my knee, my bad knee, hurts. Not like it did that one time, but it's like sore. And since I've been talking, that usually ups my heart rate and blood pressure. So I got it on. What you do is you put it over your heart like this, or a little above like this, and then you do a test. So, and this, okay, the battery reader on this is flaky. Hopefully it doesn't turn on. Let's just see where I'm at. I'm probably high. I'm assuming it's going to be pretty high because I've been vaping a lot today. All right, guys, here we go. We're finding out right now. I'm just trying to remain calm. You don't want to cause your heart to jump when you do one of these. It's still doing it. Give me a minute. Not as bad, but it's still pretty high. Not as bad as I was expecting, but it's still pretty high. 139/95. That's low hypertension. Yeah, it's not horrible. I mean, dude, I'm 395. What is it usually? Lately? 159, 159/99 or one. I mean, sometimes the bottom is at 100, which is bad. But yeah, it's not horrible. I mean, 95 lower level is still, it's pretty, a little up there. Like I said, it's low, according to the little grid on the side, it's low hypertension. It's still hypertension, but it's low. That fucking peanut butter's giving me a little bit of heartburn now. Ugh. Or indigestion or something. I feel it right there. I mean, like your heart's here, right? And the feeling is right here. Hopefully the beer acidity will knock that out of the park. Anyways, so yes, yeah, so I've been trying to ride my exercise bike at least 20 minutes a day. I didn't these past 2 days because my knee hurts, and I want to work. When it comes to working out or working in general or moving in general, I want to do it to pain, not through pain, because that's when you injure yourself. And the last time I was weighed, I was 395. I don't know where my scale is. I have a scale. I don't know where it is. If I can find it, then I can do a daily reading. But until then, I mean, the last readout I had was 395. If so, I can just go to Temu and buy myself another scale. Yeah, arthritis is a double basketball player, for real. I have it in my spine, I have it in my elbows, I have it in my right knee now, in my ankles. The only place that's not affected is pretty much my wrists. And that's it. my wrists and my hips. But every other joint, well, my fingers are fine too. My fingers, for the moment, are fine too. It's just my wrists. My wrists are fine. They get more fatigued these days because I'm getting older, right? But like I said, my elbows, unfortunately, have arthritis. Both of my knees have arthritis. Both of my ankles have arthritis. Some of my right foot, some parts of that has arthritis in some of the joints. That's why they're tight. My left foot, not so much. I think I have like maybe one joint that's affected by arthritis. I don't remember what the doctor said. My hips are okay. They don't seem to have arthritis, but my back still, my lower back does. It sucks. You never want to get arthritis if you can help it, but a lot of us do. It's a pain in the fucking dick. For reals. Well, like I said, I'm not looking for sympathy, guys. I mean, this is the part of getting old. This is the part. You're gonna fall apart. There's no way to avoid that. It sucks. And you can't help but feel impending doom because you're falling apart. You know what I mean? Like a lot of the things you enjoyed or liked doing, you can no longer do, or you can't do it as often as you once did. Like, for instance, you guys know I love ramen, right? I adore ramen. Here's the thing, though. Given my health predicament with being diabetic now, I can only have it so little. Meaning I can have it like once or twice a month, no more than that, unless I want to go to the hospital and have a diabetic heart attack or DKA, like my wife did, where she was puking like every 5 seconds. That was rough. I remember I took her to the hospital and like we brought a bucket with us, like one of those Home Depot buckets that we took with us, and driving all the way there and everything. I mean, that's all she was doing while we were waiting to be seen. Is she would not stop throwing up because she was in DKA. Her blood sugar was over 600. So mine. The last time I had my sugar read out, it was 140. And unfortunately, that is considered, diabetic. My A1C was 6.6 or 6.7, and that's considered, unfortunately, diabetic. And I know why that is. I was eating ramen. I was probably eating Chinese more than I should have. I was eating pizza probably more than I should have, because sometimes I don't feel like cooking. But I have to stop being a bitch and actually cook. And I have been. I have been lately, ever since I got that that was a wake-up call for me. I mean, yeah, I'm going to be drinking this. This ain't going to do wonders for my blood sugar either. But thankfully, I got things I can take tomorrow to help lower it, such as apple cider vinegar. See if I have it here to show. Where is it? Tart cherry extract. That's good for uric acid. Tea. Hey, Barbs, how you doing, bud? Yeah, it's been a while since you've been on the channel. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're about to play some games. I'm just giving people time to chat with me and talk to me before I get started. Because I got to find where to go once again in the game we're playing, or the game I'm playing anyway. But yeah, we're just talking about this normal shit. I'm just talking about my overall health right now. We just did my blood pressure readout. So, but yeah, the day after tomorrow, we'll get back to the biking and all that again. I'm just giving a few days for my knee to rest because I wish I could show you guys. It's kind of hard to do because the camera's not so great. Still got high cholesterol. Yeah. I mean, see, my cholesterol, the last readout was normal or considered normal, but my low cholesterol is bad. So, and when your good cholesterol is bad, it's like, from what I've read, anyways, I could be wrong. It's impossible to get back. So, that's something else I have to consider. So, but my bad cholesterol is normal, thankfully. But yeah, I think with the less consumption of ramen, Chinese, and pizza, like I was doing for a little while there, I think it'll start to come down. Maybe. And like I said, I eat plenty of eggs. Like I said, every time I eat eggs, I have 4 of the bastards. Keeps you full. You may want to consider adding oatmeal to your diet. Oatmeal has been proven to lower cholesterol. Yeah, I don't even know where my blood sugar is. I need to get me one of those sticky things. I'm going to ask my doctor if he can write a prescription for one. Because my wife he's probably thinking is, oh, your wife had one, you can use hers. I don't know where the fuck it went off to. I still got so much of my wife's shit to go through. I mean, not to disrespect her, but I mean, she's gone now, so I still have to go through a lot of her stuff. It's just it's hard to bring myself to it. But I did empty 1 tote of her stuff. I took 3 bags of her clothes to the at my Walmart, the donation little bins I got over there. I took 3 bags of clothes. I got more to go through. I also have a plan in my head how I'm going to shape my living room and my bedroom. I'm going to do some rearranging and clothing. It's so much work for just one guy, though. It really, especially a guy with my weight, it is so fucking hard to do that kind of thing. But like I said, I don't have any real life friends around here that could help me. I could treat them to some pizza if they wanted to or something, or I could give them some money. But I like $20 or something. I know it won't be much, but if I could just have some help to get my living room in order. That's all I would need. I could do the bedroom and the bathroom fine, but the living room's going to take a little bit of work. But I got a plan in my head. I just got to get the energy and not hurt while I do it. It's going to take a lot of pushing, pulling, lifting. And oh, it's gonna fucking wreck me. I know it is. But you know, just one day at a time, guys. Like a guy at Walmart told me, and you know, and it's like it's the simplest thing, and I should have taken it into consideration. He's like, one day, he's like, just one day, do one little thing, and just one little thing. If you can only do one little thing, because when you do one little thing, you know, that's one less thing you have to do, and just do that every day or every other day. Just take your time with it. Don't rush. And yes, I agree with Varen when you go through. I mean, when I like I said, I was going through my wife's clothes when I was putting them in the bag, and there was one shirt that made me just tear up all over again. It was a shirt I remember she used to wear a lot when we went out in public, and that shirt said "wifey" on it. The shirt said "wifey," and she used to wear that shirt a lot when we used to go out, like to the doctors or places just to go just for the sake of going. And I also found the My Little Pony shirt I bought her when we were dating because it said it showed the My Little Pony and all the characters from it, and underneath said her name on it. I saw that too, and that didn't help matters. I was already bawling from seeing the wifey shirt, and then I saw that shirt, and I remember I like it came back like a freight train, remembering when I got her that shirt, and I didn't tell her about it, and then she got it in the mail as a surprise, and when she opened it, she was like so happy about this. It's just yeah, and like, dude, lately I know I'm just talking and talking. We'll get to the gameplay in a little bit, but these past 4 days I've been having dreams about my wife. And they're happy ones. They're not bad dreams. I barely get nightmares these days, guys. I don't. And but it's like, you know, last night I had a dream that I saw her. She was wearing pigtails and we were talking and hanging out. I don't even remember what we talked about. We were just spending time together in dreams. They say that you see dead ones that you love in your dreams. Like some people dream of their parents. Some people, you know, it's weird. I mean, I just it makes me wake up feeling fucking sad as shit, though. You know, I wake up and I feel like a pain in my chest. You know, very like pretty much heartbreak. You know, I don't cry necessarily, but I do feel that it's like a really heavy feeling in the chest. It's not like a pain or nothing that you would get like if you have like heart problems or something. It's an emotional pain. I feel it right here, and you feel like you're gonna cry, but at least I can't say everyone does or doesn't when that happens. But that's what I feel. It's like I'll wake up and I'll just feel like this heaviness where my heart is, and I will feel the need to cry, but I won't. It's weird. It's like I want the tears to come, you know, because that will help me heal. But at the same time, I can't. They won't come. They're right there at my tear ducts, but they won't drop. It's so fucking weird. But yeah, yeah. Michelle's a lovely person. You know, I told myself I wouldn't talk about her that much on stream after I made the stream when the night she died. But I can't help it, guys. I can't. Sorry. Just give me a minute. Um, it's just, it's hard. Told myself I wouldn't get emotional on camera, but here I am. Sorry. I'll. It's alright. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. I'll just. It's just goddamn, man. You know, I don't want to sound like a victim or anything, but or you know, I'm not trying to garner sympathy. Please don't think that I'm not. It's just I'm a real guy, just like the rest of you, and I lost something so important to me, you know, and she was. Now I'm acting like a goddamn liberal crying on camera. I'm sorry. I hate this. I'm sorry. If you want to make fun of me, that's okay. I really don't care. Go ahead. Go ahead. I don't care at this point. Just. I fucking miss that woman so much. I miss that woman. She was special to me. She was so special to me, and she gave me a reason to wake up every day and a reason to go to bed. It's like now I don't have that anymore, you know? It's like the one person that I lived for, the one reason I lived for, is gone. And it's like, now I feel like I'm in, like, not in, like, the literal hell that, you know, the Bible talks about or that people talk about, but God damn it, in here and in here, I feel like I'm in hell. You know what I mean? You know, like the whole alone and desolate and isolated. Fuck. All right, we're starting to this thing is starting to lessen. Sorry about that. I don't like to be emotional on camera. I don't. But goddamn, man, I miss that woman. I really do. She was my world. She was my everything, you know, and she was my partner. And now I gotta wake up every day and go to bed every day, and I don't have her anymore, you know, and that's what makes it hard. I hope my nose don't start bleeding because sometimes it does when I cry. I'm just trying to. This is why God made this, okay? I think it's time. Love you, baby. Love you every day. Death is the worst part of life when you're the one left behind. See, I mean, I said it once, I'll say it again. It's going to sound selfish and it's going to sound wrong, but this is what I think. It should have been me, not her. See, my wife would have been taken care of. She could have either, one, lived with somebody and they would have taken care of her. She would have been all right, you know. She would have been all right. I mean, I don't know if she would grieve over me like I am for her, but at the same time, I'd rather have it have been me than her. She would have been taken care of. It would have been fine. Because, like I said, I wasn't even this destroyed when my mother died. I was pretty wrecked when my mom died. Don't get me wrong, but Michelle, it was much harder to lose her than losing my mother. And don't get me wrong, I miss my mother too. I miss our Friday talks. Even though all she would do is be narcissistic as hell. Nobody does anything for me. Me, all day. That was talking to my mother for the whole hour and a half we would talk. It's all about her. But I miss that now because it's gone. It's been gone since 2024. And like I said, she died in November of 24. Wife died of November of 25. So I have a solid, concrete reason to hate the holidays now. And you can take your holiday cheer and fuck off. Right. All right. Well, we should get to some gameplay. I'm a little stable now, I would say. My wife always said the nicest thing about you guys here, each and every one of you. She'd always says you guys were good people because you cared about her husband and you seemed like you were fun, caring, honest people, and she loved all of y'all. She said you're all good people. She would always say your fan base are such good people. I'm like, I know, and I aim to keep it that way. People that derail the smooth flowing hangout that we have here are the ones that can fuck off. I don't want them here. And I'm vaping again because I don't care at this point. When I get like emotional like this, there's like I don't care. There's times I grabbed weed and even though I know what it does to me. Fucking my headphones are being retarded. They disconnected and reconnected. I charged them for an hour tonight, so it should be fully good. But anyways, like what I was saying, sometimes when I get emotional, like I'll grab something I know I shouldn't take, and I'll take it, like weed. There were plenty of times where I was depressed as fuck, and I just grab weed, and do that. Anyway, it's a good thing you guys don't see me after. I gotta pee once again though. God damn it. Kidneys are definitely working today. That's good though, because I was trying to mention earlier, but like I said, I trip over my head. It's hard for me to focus on what I'm trying to say. Uh, it means the filtration process in my kidneys is working better, and that means that I have better kidney function. That's what I've been aiming for. That's why I drink nothing but water and tea, and of course the exercise bike helps with the circulation of that. Because I did some research and they said that people who exercise and do cardio, either walking or biking or what have you, will better your circulation. Therefore, your kidneys will flush a lot faster. So, because I've been dormant in this chair for a very long time, so I think they're doing better. Like I said, we'll find out in April when they do another blood test to see where I'm at. But I think my kidneys are getting better. I don't have as much pain. Now, my left kidney, I think, is going to be fucked, or is already fucked, because I always get pain in that kidney. It's not constant. It's more like it comes and goes, kind of like a cluster headache, where you get, like, pain in your head, and then it goes away, and then it comes back, cluster headaches. Yeah, I get those with my left kidney. So if I lose any kidney, it'll probably be my left one. But hopefully that's not the case. I don't pee cloudy. That's the weird thing. It's like they say when you pee cloudy or have dark urine, that's when your kidneys are fucked. My kidneys are clear except for the frothy top. Now, the only time it's real frothy is when I get up in the morning. Or, I'm sorry, not the morning. Whenever it is I get up and go pee, like the rest of you. It's very frothy, not to be gross, but it's frothy as fuck. That usually means protein is leaking into your urine stream, and that damages your kidneys. But throughout the day, as I drink water and, ride the exercise bike, the frothiness becomes less and less and less. So it's like in the beginning of the day, it will be frothy, and then like it lessens throughout the day because of the water and all that. I just wish I can keep that constant. That's another goal I'm working on. I'm just yapping my fuck. I am so sorry. I'm talking like a guy that's been to a goddamn bar, and you guys are like the old people there. It's like, here I am at the bar, and I'm like just fucking pouring my heart out to like the patrons right now. That's what I feel like right now. Kind of embarrassing. All right, I'm going to take a quick piss, and then we'll get started. My eyes are kind of burning from crying, so I'm sorry you guys had to see and deal with that. I don't like to, like I said, I don't like to appear like that on camera, but I see my wife's face sometimes when I close my eyes, and then I just lose it. And when I talk about her like that, I lose it. But I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so we'll get started now. I've just been talking to you guys for a little while, but you can still talk as I play. I mean, that's the point of a stream, right? Keep conversations while gameplay is kicking off. Frothy pee can also be caused by high blood pressure. I should have mentioned that as well. And that's what my doctor was telling me. He says that because, I mean, when I saw him, my blood pressure was really high. It was like 156 over 104. That's because I was vaping on the way to the doctor's office and I didn't take my water pill. That's the only reason. I took myself off losartan, though, my blood pressure med. I took myself off of it. I told him about it, too. It was giving me awful anxiety throughout the day. Like, I'm talking, I mean, I already suffer from anxiety, but like, I'm talking impending doom at least 4 times a day. And that in turn would make my heart race, my head feel like all fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, I told him, like, look, Dr. Heiss, I'm like, Doc, I can't take this stuff. It's really making me not being able to function. And they're like, I would feel so much anxiety from that medication. I couldn't even get up to go to the bathroom sometimes. I'd be so frightened, you know? And then the moment I would go ahead and say, well, I gotta piss, so I'll do that, I'd start feeling impending doom again. It's like, the fuck? I had that same fucking feeling when I used to drink sucralose all the time. It's poison. Don't take that shit, man. And when you take Losartan or any blood pressure medication, say goodbye to potassium. You can't have any of that no more. No more potatoes. No more tomatoes. And I fucking love both of those, man. You know, potatoes actually are probably the best carb for you because it's nutrient dense. You know, so there you go. It's better for you than pasta, rice, all that because it has nutrients in it. So, yeah, potatoes is one of my favorite vegetables of all time. I love potato soup. Potato soup is one of my comfort foods. And yeah, when you're on a blood pressure medication, say goodbye to that. Say goodbye to tomatoes because it's anything potassium related that's over, like, I think it's like 400 milligrams because it builds up in your system. Yeah, potato salad's dope, man. I love potato salad, but keep the onions away, fuck off, unless they're green. White onion can go die in a fire. Onions are gay as fuck. I hate them. I hate... Cats, do not fucking piss me off tonight. My cats have been double basketball players the past 4 days. I'm like thinking about shoving them out of here and closing the door because they're pissing me off. I don't abuse them. I get angry though at them once in a while because they do stupid shit. The only one that's being good is Princess Freya. She's just laying in her chair, grooming herself, being a good girl. The other two are just knocking shit over, being retarded. Fucking hate that shit, man. Okay. I'm just loading the game. Running gun, is it under? If not, I can just go into, let's see. No, I'll just type Guns of Fury in the thing. There it is. Okay. Thank God for a search option in Steam. Yeah, white onion is the absolute fucking worst. Varied, I totally agree with you on that. 100%. That shit is absolute fucking garbage. No, why are you double? I hate this about OBS, man. Alright, I'll gotta drag it all the way to the bottom so all my little cute icons that I took over the years can pop up. There we go. Jesus Christ, why does it do that? It's so gay. Okay, I need to shrink the screen a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, about there. There we go. Yeah, white onions can go die in a fucking fire. And there's no sound. Okay, let me see if I can fix that. I noticed that in my cheat code video I made the other night. The sound wasn't working, and I still don't know why. That should fix it right there. If I turn it... Why is it so quiet? Volume mixer. I'm just making sure everything is... Yeah, it's at 100%. Why is it... Okay, well, hopefully you guys can hear it enough. I mean, if I turn it up all the way, you can, but you can probably barely hear me if we do that. I wonder what's going on with the headphones. That is weird. Has something to do with the volume? Let me adjust. Let me press something here. Where's the button? There we are. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Fuck! Why is it quiet? Alright, I'm gonna have to turn it up. Alright, I think that's as best we're gonna do. Okay. Move the gameplay video. By the way, I'm going to my dad's house tonight, so if I'm not here... Oh, dude, it's fine, dude. I don't care. You do what you... Well, I'm glad you have a life. Let's just put it that way. I'm gonna turn it down just maybe a notch. Alright, hopefully that's good enough. Just let me know if you need me to adjust the volume, and I will. Alright, so let's play. Let's get my mind off shit. Oh, wow, I'm 70% done. So that's good. We're close, guys. We're close. Alright, so what do we got to do? I'm checking the gameplay video, or video, it looks fine. Sorry, the music in this game is fucking based as hell. Alright, so let's check the map and see where we go from here, guys. I got pretty much nearly everything I need now, so that's good. There's a big chunk down there I haven't been to yet. You know, I got most of the map pretty much cleared off. There's some areas I haven't been to yet, though. I'm just trying to see. There's an area right over there that has my interest. That brown area looks like a shit stain. If that is brown, I'm colorblind. To me, it looks like dark green. I see green to the upper right, and I see brown to the lower left. Or not lower left, but directly under that. There, that's probably a good way to say it. I have a bad way of explaining things. If I have to give one complaint off, it's these fucking warps. They're too, like, stretched out in a way that's not feasible for my liking. But yeah, I need to go to that. Let's go to the green first, and then we'll go to the brown area. So let's go ahead and, where are we? Okay, I'm going to have to go way over there to warp. Or can we go over that way? Ah, fuck it. There's still that area I need to remember, because there's a lot of gold I want to spend at that one shop. I could probably find it on the map. I think it's labeled S for shop or some shit. You dirty bitch. I have to say, this plasma cannon is pretty based. Yeah, I definitely like the music in this game. I mean, I've mentioned that every time I play, so... It's just good! You know, it's Dominic Nigmark. He's a great composer. He's definitely one of my favorites of the modern age. Not to give any, you know, non-credit to Yuzo Koshiro, because he's bass too. Eartheon has a dope-ass soundtrack. There is some motherfucker in the, like, the discussions tab on there saying that, oh, this shooter is not acceptable for 2025. It's like, motherfucker, it was made on Genesis hardware, and it plays just fine. You're just probably a COD faggot. Death to fucking dude bros. They're retarded. I will die on that hill gladly. Thank you very much. Okay, I don't have the proper tool to move this on my own. Well, that could have been a shortcut, but unfortunately I can't take it, so that's lovely. That's fucking nice. Alright, so we're gonna have to make our way back to the right. Jesus Christ. Annoying. The reason is because enemies like to respawn. It's fucking retarded. Shit, wrong button. Wrong button. Well, at least when we get to the save point, we can, you know, get our health back that we lost. There is that. I'm trying to find a way I can run through this without... Let me turn off the people online. Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. I forgot to turn it off. My bad. Offline. There we go. Okay. You know, I was playing with my Legion Go the other day because I wanted to get away from my cats for a couple hours. So, I was playing, I played Raiden 4 because I do like that game a lot. But it pulls a Ghouls and Ghosts or Ghosts and Goblins on you. You have to beat the game twice to see the ending. So it's kind of annoying in that regard. But if you play it enough and get good, you can actually have it to where you have infinite continues. So you never have to worry about getting a game over again. But you have to work for it, which is fine. I mean, that's... Hey. That's all good and gravy. I don't have a problem with that, to be honest. Stop clawing my fucking chair. I swear to Christ, I'm gonna kill these motherfuckers. I won't. But they make me unreasonably angry. Sometimes. Okay, I can't climb. I know I got the climbing ability, but I don't... Can't get up there. So we gotta go back again. God damn it. I hate the backtracking. It's annoying. Metroid Prime was bad for that shit. Is backtracking? Holy hell was that game horrible for that. I hate Metroid Prime. I tried to like it. It's not for me, though. Now, Metroid Fusion, on the other hand, was a great game. So, and Zero Mission. Those games were based. If you like Metroid. Of course, so was Super Metroid. But, like Metroid 2 was not that good. Especially musically. It was just a bunch of bleeps and blops, and it was annoying as fuck. Metroid 1 is like a love-hate thing. I don't love it. I don't exactly hate it, but it's close to that. Because of the fucking stupid level designs. You know, Dread was not bad. A friend of mine bought that for me. My friend from New York, he bought that for me. Back when I was in the hospital waiting for my wife's leg to get amputated. So I guess he bought that for me to cheer me up, but it's like, I'm sorry, bro, video games don't really cheer me up these days. I appreciate it, don't get me wrong, for sure, but I barely played it. I only played like maybe an hour into it. It's good, but I don't think I can ever play through it, because it doesn't grip me. If a game does not grip me, I don't want to play through it. That's just how my brain works, you know? I'll tell you about the one time... the one time... I think I've already told this, but the one time I stopped... The one time that I stopped listening to other gamers is when everyone was talking, like, how, like, Shadow of Colossus was a great game, right? And then all I found, it was a fucking boss rush game with shit controls. That game fucking sucks. I was hoping like a Zelda adventure-like game. No. Instead it's, oh, I gotta kill a big old monster in different parts. I'm sorry, does not intrigue me. That does not excite me in any way. It bores the fuck out of me is what it does. I mean, if you like it, God bless. Me, no. I'm good. There's plenty of other games that are well worth my time. And that's not one of them. Jesus fucking Christ, die! Would you fucking... Dude, this game is starting to piss me the fuck off. Why does this shit take so long to die? Fucking die. Fuck's sake. You're like that scorpion I had to kill in my bathroom about 3 years ago. I had to stomp on that fucker at least 3 or 4 times before I finally killed off. That was bullshit. God fucking... Fuck this game, man. I'm all the way back here. They don't give you good enough firepower. Like, the handgun I had throughout the whole game. None of the shops carry better firepower. So what the fuck do they expect me to do? Run around with this pea shooter and expect it to carry me throughout the whole game? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Anyways, alright. See, like, look at this shit. Like, this is why I made the title the way I did. Because, like I said, the enemies, they take so long to fucking kill. And while to kill me, it doesn't take much shit at all. It's retarded. I want to kill as less enemies as I can, because I don't want to sit there and just have to kill them all just to go forward. It's annoying. Of course. Why am I not surprised? This enemy placement can die! Fuck you! I'm glad I got a lead pipe. That gets out my frustrations. Okay, which way we gotta go? Down? See, this is what I mean. Fuck this. This is retarded. Man, do I have to be like, only use me blade and just use fucking pipes? Because that's the only thing that does good damage. I'm about fucking dead already. Fuck this area, dude. This area is pure cancer. Seriously, I'm telling you, in real life, it would not take 3 hits. It would take like 2 to take out a fucking turn. What a fucking lie, dude. This area is just dog shit. Whoever designed it, I want to fucking punch him in the dick for doing so. Because I want to get to the next save area, but no, they want to throw everything and its mother at me. It's bullshit. Get the fuck... Do I have any health item things at all? That's a metal, or, let's see. Engine oil, heal burn. Okay, that's for burn, but it stores 10 HP. I don't think that's gonna do shit. How about this? No, that doesn't, can't use that. So I'll have to use the ointment, I guess. I mean, 10 is 10, I guess. It's not gonna do shit, or fuck all. But, you know, I want to make it to at least the next save point. I don't want to have to do all that again. Bullseye. All that time I played Gorilla for the fucking MS-DOS. That helped. It helps me learn angles and everything else. Not always, but sometimes. Yeah, I just ran out. This is where I died last time, isn't it? Come on, give me something. I'm dead. I'm dead. I am fucking dead. Told you. All the way back. I don't think I'm gonna ever get past this part because this is fucking retarded. I did before. I don't know what kind of magical powers I had at that time. I just need to fucking look at some parts of the map I haven't been to. Why won't you let me do that? No, you want to throw this shit in my face and piss me off more. It's annoying. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, I might as well be like Use Me Blade when it comes to close combat. Because the pipe does better than my rest of these shit-ass weapons. Even this plasma missile launcher, whatever the fuck it is. Great weapon. That's a great weapon, though, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're doing alright so far, but so far does not mean entire. Spoke too soon. Spoke too goddamn. Fuck this game, man! With all this fucking shit thrown in my goddamn way just because I want to go to a next checkpoint. It's fucking stupid. And those missiles piss me off too because you don't see them right away sometimes because you're paying attention to something else. I mean, maybe I do have some ADD or something because fuck. Perfectly calculated fucking shots. Lovely. Should I just keep running and shooting and hope for the best? I'm about to do that, because this is pissing me off. Nope. Nope. Denied. Where the fuck did this jackass come from? Just kill me. Might as well. This is definitely the worst area in this game. I can't get anywhere. I don't know how I got there the first time if I'm getting my ass kicked this much. Jesus Christ. I guess maybe tippy-toe, let's go slow, maybe? to be Wei Chen or whatever the fuck his name was in that game. Very cringy actor. I like True Crime though. Some call it a GTA ripoff, and it very could have been. I still like that game though. Both of them. Well, I even like the third game. The third game was Sleeping Dogs. It was bought by Square Enix. They finished the game up and released it as something else. And fans still want a sequel, Squeenix, but you don't give a fuck about your fans. You've made that crystal clear. Speaking of companies that can die, there's one. Square Enix has not been the same company it was back in their prime. I mean, I don't even think that's even debatable. Of course, the hardcore fanboys would think differently. But, that's all on them. That's what I mean, Varen. That's exactly what I mean. That seems to be the, you know, the basis of everything when it comes to these fuckers. I remember I was excited when they finally released a Final Fantasy title on Nintendo, but unfortunately that was like one of the worst games ever. I'm sorry, Crystal Chronicles is dog shit. I'm sorry. I did not like that game at all. Don't like that shit at all. The gimmick can go die. That was dumb as fuck. I never got a chance to play Crystal Bearers, but I remember that game looked good, though. Can't say, you know, it was any better. I never played it, but maybe one day I need to burn myself a copy for my Wii and give it a try, huh? Oh, come on. That is so fucking retarded. Alright, there we go. At least we got that. Alright, so far so good. Like I said, tippity-toe. But this next part's always the one that fucks me, and I hate it for it. I was hoping that would be a secret, but nope. Well, see, my wife used to be a big Final Fantasy fan, but the last game she was playing a little before she died was Final Fantasy 14. Because she had a little group on there, you know, people to play with. And she was trying to get me into it, and I don't know why she wastes her time trying to get me into MMOs. Like, with MMORPGs, I am stupidly picky about them. Like, I love Phantasy Star Online, the first one. To me, that game was just great in every sense of the word. I had a good time. Alright, let's go down this hallway. We're almost there. Hopefully we can make it. Okay, we just gotta make it to the end here. Easier said than fucking done. I double jumped! The fuck! Yep, see, now they're gonna fuck me. Of course they are. Like I said, I gotta play like a bitch here if I'm gonna see the next save point. Alright, The fucking serious, bro? Dude, I'm probably gonna fucking die. Do I still have that ointment? Yes, I do. That's not going to do anything, but whatever. This is so unfucking fair. How did the hell did I get past this last time I played? Seriously. Was I in some kind of drug? Well, alcohol, but alcohol really does... I mean, it does give you wings sometimes. Not tonight with me. I just want to get to the goddamn checkpoint. Why is that so hard for this game to allow me to do? This is... Alright, got that cocksucker. Alright. Like I said, I'm playing like a bitch. I need to get to that checkpoint. I need to. So I'm just afraid I'm going to double jump and I'm going to fuck up right there. Yes. Get me. Oh my god. I'm okay. Well, I can tell you one. I gotta piss again. God damn. I can tell you one thing Konami's doing that's pissing me off. They're doing what I've been wanting them to do for a while that I've said on stream many a time. They are releasing a Goemon collection. Guess who's not getting it? Us! So, there's a way to combat, though. There's a way to combat it. I mentioned it to Ian Michael, the Dreamcast developer I talked to, the homebrew developer of Dreamcast. I said, you know what? I said a lot of the games are translated into English, and they are. So, you know, we could make a unofficial Goemon collection for the Dreamcast. We could. Using the emulators and stuff. It won't be perfect because, you know, Dreamcast emulation of other systems are kind of shit. It's kind of shit. I'm not going to lie. But, you know, we could make a fan version of that collection. Because most of those games, if not all of them, in that said collection are now translated. All we need to do is just compile them into, you know, different emulators and such. Make a pretty little GUI, give it a couple features like rewind, save state, and all that. There you go. We can make it happen, guys. You know, the thing is like, I don't know any coding experience. You know, so I wouldn't know how to infuse ROMs into certain emulators. You know, but people out there know how to do all that, and they could. And they could release a fans translation about it. Yeah, Konami could make a C&D on them, but, you know, they could do what fucking Bomber Games did and go underground. And still release updates for, you know, like they have with Streets of Rage Remake. Nova's bugging me for attention. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. No! Go away. Okay, now that we finally got ourselves out of that death trap, we can explore more of the map of places I haven't gone to. Okay. I'd say we could start here, but I can't go that way. But I wonder if there's an achievement if I were to... No, probably not. Of reading all these. I mean, it's kind of like some lore-based shit, so, you know, those are okay. Aha! Kind of saw a little crack in the wall there. Ooh, titanium. You could probably sell that or something. For some good moolah, maybe. I wish we can go up there, but I don't have anything. So I'm guessing there's going to be another jump upgrade in the near future. We'll have to... Hopefully we'll see that soon. I got majority of this game complete now, I guess. Or at least of the map. Okay, it's official. Every time you hear this music, you're in for a bad fucking time. Oh, fuck off! No, Nova, go away! My cat's being annoying right now. She wants my attention, and she can't have it. Not right now. You know, I usually give them plenty of attention after stream, so... No, Nova! What did I say? Go away. Go play with your brothers, or not brother, your dad or something. You know, I can see this music definitely causing PTSD for some people, because like I said, when you hear this music, and the music's great, but the fucking area that you're in is stupidly hard. So I was able to take out that turret in, like, what, 5 shots? How many shots does it take out to take out those turrets, like, the guys are on? The fuck is that about, dude? Game logic. It's like women, they don't make any goddamn sense. I'm just looking around for a second, see if there's anything suspicious that I can maybe get into. And I don't see anything, so... Save. Okay, yeah, we want to get to that brown area and then the green area. Or we can go to the yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to go to the... Let's see, there's the warp point. So now we'll go to the green, because that's the closest place, and then we'll... There's just so many places I can go and can't go at the same time. Sup? Get off! Streets of Fire! You guys ever heard that song? You should. It's catchy as fuck. There was also a Flash game called that I played back in the day. Yeah, if we wear armor, you just beat the shit out of them. Works every time. Of course, if I came from that direction, I could have gotten some armor to take out some of these fuckers. But instead, I'm using a lead pipe, you know, Mike Hagar style. Makes for a quick kill, you know. Better than this pea shooter I got. Okay, I don't need that right now. Because I'm going this direction. Yeah, and I don't think you can go... I mean, I could try it. Let me see. Okay. That works. Nope. Didn't think so. Can't go beyond that point without the robot. Or with the robot. That's retarded. But, whatever. It's the game's rules. I gotta play by them. Okay, we're almost to the warp point. Alright, here we go. Yes, we want to go to that one. Alrighty. Yeah, this is one of my favorite songs in the game. I was jamming this last week. I was just like, it's just that good, you know? And I'm also farming money, too, for when I go to the shop to get the other stuff. Okay, fucking Rambo wannabe. Take those knives and shove them up your ass so you shit blood for all eternity. Okay, so which way are we going? I kind of want to go to that safe spot and then go turn around and come back. I think I'm going to do that. Because my health is bad. My health is dog shit. Whee! We're riding high, riding tide. It's so fun. Said no one ever. It's actually dog shit. I'm not gonna lie. I was jamming that! Oh, I remember this area. Yeah, we were here like in the, I think in the first part. The nostalgia of a couple weeks ago, huh? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Now we can turn around and go back. Oh, this game's got some dope-ass jams, man. And the soundtrack is on YouTube. So if you like the music from the game, you know, you'll be set. Yeah, with the headphone problem, I'll have to see if I can fix that this coming week. I mean, it seems like the volume I have it on is fine, but it's actually pretty loud too. I don't know. I just hope it's coming through all right with you guys, but no one's saying anything. You know, no surprise there. I have a feeling my streams will be dead until this game is done, but so be it. I pick a game that I aim to complete, and I picked this one, so there you go. Let's see. Yeah, I want to go down there. I want to say that's green, but it could be red. You know, I'm colorblind. I hate it. I just beat the shit out of that scientist with a fucking lead pipe. Good, because fuck him. It's like space. It's like a retro wave synth is similar to space synth. I think they are one and the same, to be honest, but I could be wrong on that. But I don't think I am. I like both, so. I didn't know that dude was an enemy. I thought he was just one of my boys working on their tank. Anyway. Okay, well now we're here. Okay, we want to go down and then go to the right. I just think it's dog shit that, you know, they have their mechs out and you can't even use one of yours. They're like, fuck you, bitch. Use your pea shooter and your secondary fire. The hell with you and your fucking artillery. We'll kick your ass. And they've been doing that time and time again. Get off. For the love of God. Fuck you. Nope, just keep moving. Okay, now we're at the area I need to be in. Or at least one of the areas I wanted to go to. Because, yeah, as you can see, there's plenty of empty spaces I haven't been to. So let's go ahead and do some exploratory action, shall we? That is probably the gayest word I think I ever used nowadays, is exploratory. I don't know. I like that word for some reason. Nova, no! How many times? I'm about to put you outside the door and close the fucking door. Because you're being annoying now. This is Daddy's time to do what Daddy wants to do, not what Nova wants to do. Capiche? No! Now, how do you open... Oh, that's right, there's a switch. Okay, I remember that from last week. Just not right away. Because I'm trying to, you know, sometimes you gotta refresh, a memory refresh. Because I haven't touched this game since last week. It's like I don't touch as many games as I used to. Because sometimes I just have to be in the right mood, and lately I haven't been, you know? I don't know why that is, but... I mean, I have an idea, but I don't want to bring it up again, because I already fucking made myself look like an idiot on camera for it. Okay, it's gonna be over there. Okay, fair enough. Like, I would have to say, I mean, this song's fine. It's actually pretty good. But, honestly, I don't like it as much as the other ones. Okay, here's an area we haven't been to yet. Oh, that's right. Wait, I need to check my equipment real fast. Let me look at here. Because I could have swore I got something last time that could bypass those. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, never mind then. There's a place to the left we could try going to that leads down. But I think that's blocked off by something too. Sometimes you need some refreshers when you don't play this game for a couple days. Or in this case, a week. Would you double basketball American? Get off me! Well, at least there's a safe spot over here. Thank God for leniency, huh? Alright, let's go this way. And this place has fuck all. There's a place down south we can go, or to the southern map. So we have options, and I'm pretty sure the places that are blocked off I can open at some point. I'm hoping. Yeah, since Jerome's not here, you're going to have to be the one that does... Well, actually, no one has to do that if you don't want to. I do appreciate that, though. I will say hitting these dudes in the face with a pipe is very satisfying. It's also satisfying in games like Final Fight. But, I mean, that satisfying in nature does wear off. Unfortunately. I think I just... Oh, I was about to say I fucked myself there. Can I go in the elevator? No. They would give me an up indication if I could have. Well, suck my dick and call me Bobby. Now that was satisfying. That was real satisfying. Okay. Now let's see if we can do anything over here. See, this is what I don't understand. It's like all these places that are blocked off, you know, obviously you can open them from another direction, but it's like, but where's the other direction? Like, if you look at the map, I mean, maybe from underneath, like over the area that I'm going to next, obviously, because I can't go anywhere else. Fucking gay, dude. Alright. I just hate having to travel long distances dealing with these assholes. But, I mean, it's nice to farm for gold, though, just in case I run into a shop and be like, hey, man, we got the goods, homie! And it's like, fuck yeah, hook a brother up, man. Let me see your wares and shit. Got any hookers? I could use one. Preferably goth, but if she's not goth, at least a redhead that does anal. At least. Well, make sure she wears makeup and her hair straight. Maybe a little wavy, that's fine too. I'm not too picky. I think I'm a man with very low standards. I mean, every guy out there in the world wants someone super hot and loyal and shit. Nope. See, I'm different. It's like, I want loyal, yes. But I'll take what I can get. As long as she's not hideous, you know? If she looks like a dude or a troll, no. I have some standards, but they're just low as shit. I mean, I'll bag a fucking old cougar. I don't give a shit. But, you know, it's like all these old cougars want young studs. Sorry, while I'm not a young stud, I'm not a stud in general. My wife would disagree, but, she would. Trust me. Every time I said that, she would punch me in the arm. Sometimes she even slapped me for saying that. She hated when I self-deprecated in front of her. She hated that. But yeah, young studs ain't gonna fucking slam your fucking used-up pussy. I mean, I will. But that's not just it. You know, I will give you my 110% that I'm known for. I mean, you got these young guys that want a bag of MILF, and I get it, you know, MILFs are hot. Some of them are, not all of them. But you gotta understand, she might have baggage. And unless you want to carry that, then you're an idiot. Yes, my wife is dead. What are you talking about? What did I say that didn't perturb that? Yeah. She is dead, yes. I'm just talking about, like, other women in general at this point. Yeah, but every time I self-deprecated, she always would punch me in the arm. Sometimes she'd slap me for it. Like, you can't talk like that in front of me. And I'm like, God damn it, woman. But, because like I said, she looked at me like as a Prince Charming or a king, you know? She never looked at me less than that. And I always appreciated that. I did. And I treated her like my queen, you know? Yeah, well, that person could very well be a troll, because you know how the internet are. Filled with losers, degenerates, and pieces of fucking heartless pieces of shit. And they don't care. That's the thing, they don't care. Because no one took a belt and beat the shit out of them when they were a kid. But thanks, Parbs, for sticking up for me. I appreciate that. And this is why I hate people. Unless you prove that you're not a piece of shit and you got a heart in your chest. The rest of you can die. I don't care. The ones with hearts that care and are cool with everybody, You guys can stay. The pieces of shit can go. They can die. I won't shed a tear. I'll actually laugh. Done it before, and every time, like I said, every time a tranny hangs himself, I laugh. It's funny. Let me guess, that's gonna hurt me, isn't it? Yes, it will. Exactly. Thank you, Parbs. Rainbow people are not allowed here. You're degenerate, and you get your brain washed by idiots. You're following a failed ideology that there's a pushback for. And guess what? Big surprise. It's not normal. It's not. So, yeah. It will never be normal. You think you're a woman, but you got a dick. You still have a dick. And when you have a dick, you'll never be a woman. Oh, and even if you do get that removed, there's still DNA. DNA will always read you as a boy. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what I hate about these motherfuckers. They want to push this off as normal, bro. It's not. And the fact that they push it on people, saying, oh, accept me, accept me. It's like, fuck you, I ain't gonna accept you. Oh, I don't feel right in this body. Shut the fuck up. I've heard enough. Do I have a 2 key? I don't think I do. Let me see. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, well fuck yeah. Let me see what I can do here. How many... Little girl. Alright, one more time, and I'm gonna have to put you outside. You're being ridiculous. No! Go away. Okay, did that open that door? If it did, that's great. Okay, it has. Let's jump out. Let's see what places... Ooh, do we have a new... Yeah, you know what my pronouns are for, you know, these people? I had it in my head a minute ago. I'll just say, you know, simply, fuck off. There's my pronouns. Fuck off. Okay, cool. We found a new area. Yeah, I am so happy there's a pushback on these fucking degenerates. You know, it's like back in my time when I was young, you know, and I was young and, you know, whatever the fuck you want to say, basically, is, you know, degenerates and, like, furries were, I'm sorry, furries and juggalos were degenerate, right? But these days, it's these clowns. Yeah, it's disgusting. They should have their children taken away. It's gross. It's child abuse, too. They refuse to, like... It's more harm. I mean, let kids be naive, right? Because they're children. Oh, I won't either, dude. Never. Anyone who does is fucking mentally ill. Worse than me. And I'm pretty mentally ill. Nova, knock it the fuck off! She's pissing me off. Yeah, like I said, let kids be naive a little bit. You know, let them, you know, figure the world out on their own. You don't need to put your fucking rainbow ideology in their fucking skull. It's not right for them. It's abuse. Forcing anybody, even, like, especially children, on your sick, perverted mindset or mental illness, you shouldn't have your kids with you. It should be taken away. Having a child today is child abuse. You know, like I said, one of the things my wife and I talked about when we were married is we both didn't want children for 2 reasons. One, she has some health problems, and I have health problems. Mine are more mental, and then of course I have some physical too. And her shit's all physical. Her fucking whatchamacallit, she's immunocompromised, meaning her immune system was dog shit. Do we really want to bring a child into the world with both of those things? That poor thing wouldn't have a chance. I'm against having children in this day and age. Not with these sick fucks running around. If you do, I'm sorry. You're just as shit for bringing them into it. Amen to that. Same here, dude. The line ends with me. I even told my father I'm never breeding. The line ends with me, motherfucker. I'm sorry, Dad, but that's how it's gonna go. I'm glad my genes aren't gonna be passed. I'm glad. Like, legitimate. My line needs to go extinct. Nova, you're literally 1 second away from being thrown outside of this room. Excuse me, guys. I need to put a cat outside. She's being awful. Come here. No, come here. Come here, baby. You're being awful. You're being awful. Go on. She was going into where my retro systems are, and I don't want them there, just in case. You know, because cats have a tendency to piss on things they ain't supposed to piss on. Alright, can't go up there, because reasons. Probably because I don't have the right power-up. Apparently, I looked at my equipment and it's at 25%, so I probably missed out on a lot of shit. I didn't find it in my adventure, though, so what the fuck is it? What is it, some kind of Gradius fucking ship of what the fuck off? Homing missile-toting motherfuckers. Woohoo! Spoiled milk. Good. It's curdled and I can throw up later. Great. Well, spoiled milk is nasty. I actually knew some friends that liked it, and I'm like, why? Some weird motherfuckers, I'm telling you, man. Ooh, and also got me a soda. Never-ending soda. For all you strong bad fans out there. I think that's what that's from. I hope I can find a save point soon. Is there anything I could push? Well, I'll look into that later, obviously. Jesus fuck! Dude, that shit's, like, hard to dodge. Fucking gay, dude. There we go. Come on, is there a fucking safe point? Jesus Christ. Nope. This is gonna be one of those areas that's gonna piss me off, I guarantee it. What the fuck just hit me? Was it a missile? I didn't even catch that. Ooh, there's cheese. Oh, what's this? Oh, pulse rifle. Let's check that shit out. What does it do for me? See, it's like I get the heavier guns, but I don't get any better pistols? What the fuck's that about, dude? That's weaker. We're keeping that. I have some items to heal myself. We got popcorn. Smells terrible drinking your risk. I'm good on that. I'm not going to kill myself. That's all good. That's all good and gravy. I don't give a fuck. Fucking die, for Christ's sake. I hope I bought myself enough shite to get me to the next save point. That's all we need right now. There it is. Thank you, Charlie. We're about... The map is 72 complete. We're pretty far in, I want to say. I mean, here it says 72.3%, so I'm guessing pretty late in the game, I would say, wouldn't you? I would say I am. So, I'm going to go back, though, for a minute. Like, I'm sorry if this game bores, but, man, I don't want to quit games I start. I just don't. I want to be able to play games through that I start. If that makes sense, or whatever. Anyway. Yeah, I remember, we went down there, and that's right, there's a switch, and I can't find what to use for that switch for now, so... We'll worry about that later. Oh, is this a boss? Oh, fuck off. I hate bosses in this game. Okay, that sound annoys me. Intruder detected. Commencing termination. Alright, comrade! You know, here in Mother Russia, we drink tobacco and play chess. And then on other days, we play bullshit. You say, I don't care about being rich or successful. I just want to live out my days and block out the rest of the world. Yeah! Yeah, I hear you. Like I said, I only let people in my life, or in my heart, that I care about. But everyone else can fuck off and die. Seriously, that's just how it is with me. The people with hearts in their chest, I care about. The people that have good hearts. No, it's not negative. Nope, I'm not going to call you negative. That's being realistic, Parbs. That's being completely mature and realistic. Like I said, man, there's people with good hearts. I want to know you. I want to be your friend. I want to be somebody that, add me to your list of allies. But all you evil motherfuckers that support this leftist gay shit, right? Those who don't have good hearts and just use people for what they have and then ghost them after you get what you need. People who break the hearts of others for wrongful doing and wrongful reasons. And those who cheat on their partners. All of you, if you are underneath that spectrum of people, just do one thing for me. Die. Fucking die. See, my problem is I get resentful. But I don't get hate. To me, resent goes two ways. Resent as you feel it, but you're happy for the person. And then the other way is you want to show resentment towards that person for making you feel resentment. See, you can resent people and not hate them. You can. I don't care. You can tell me I'm wrong. Fuck off. That's not true. You can be envious of somebody and not be evil about it. You can keep... See, the thing is I'll use myself as an example. Why not, right? I feel it in here, right? But at the same time, I'm happy for that person to find something that I'm unable to get. Like I said, my buddies who are single right now and they want love and they actually find it, sure, I'm going to be envious. I'm going to be jealous, and I'm not going to be resentful towards it, though. And I'm going to feel it in my heart wishing I had what they had. But at the same time, I'm not going to hate them for it. I'm not going to be hateful towards them for getting what I can't receive. Because life has shown me time and time again, I don't deserve shit. And because at the end of the day, we're not... I said all the time, like since my vlogging days, no one is destined for greatness. No one. No one is guaranteed it. Either you're going to get it because you have a proper system in place that will allow you to achieve that, or you're not going to get fuck all. And if you don't get fuck all, you just have to accept your fate and then live accordingly and cope as best you can. Because if you don't, you're going to drive yourself mad. There you go, Parb. See, that's where I'm at, too. I wish I had it better, too. Every day. You see these fucking couples online and shit, or if I go in public to get, like, food and stuff for myself so I can eat, or stuff I need for the home to wipe my ass with or whatever. I see couples, I can't help but feel fucking angry. Of course I feel angry. Because the one that I loved and cared about is gone. So, not to bring her up again, but yeah. Jesus fucking Christ, what are you, a Terminator? Lol. You gotta give him the Hawk toy spit on thing, lol. I don't know if I can beat this fucker, though, with these shitty weapons. I can try. I've beaten every other boss with the shit fucking weapons I got. I'm starting to understand the bosses in this game. They give you, like, enemies so you can refill your good ammo, and then you just gotta bypass his attacks. Easier said than done. What I'm angry about is all the people that went out of their way to take the things I had in life for themselves. That's what I'm talking about, dude. When it comes to letting people in, and they use you to get what they want out of you, and then they fuck off. And yeah, and they will go the distance just to get that. Dude, I know. I feel you, man. Like, I, like, legitimately empathize with you. And you have every right to be angry. And that's perfect. Dude, that's valid to me. That is 100% valid to me. You have every right to feel that way. Because, you know, you're human at the end of the day, right? You got a heart beating in your chest. You got a brain in your skull. You have muscles in your stomach and liver and kidneys. You're a human. You're a human at the end of the day. And when people do shitty actions to fuck with you in that regard, you have every right to feel that way. I'll drink to that. Cheers. Scumbags will take anything they can get. Scumbags and shitty people will take anything they can get, regardless if it's morally right or wrong. Because at the end of the day, they don't give a fuck. Yeah? Oh, yeah. Like, I never had it happen to me, but, you know, I was friends with a guy from high school. His name was Travis, and, yeah, his brother David basically stole his girlfriend from him. How did I know that? He came to my house crying and needed someone to hold him in his arms. And he chose me, because he knew I wouldn't look down upon him. I think her name was Sarah. Wasn't my type, but it was his. They'll do that. People will bring others down when their own life is shit. And they'll make others resent you for that, too. It's fucked up how people think, man. I don't understand how people can live like that and do things like that. It's just, it pisses me off, dude. He even admitted to it? Well, I mean, I'll give him props for that, but he's still a piece of shit. Regardless, he's still a piece of shit. I was just seeing if the pipe did more damage. Fuck off, man. Do I have healing items at all? I got cheese and spoiled milk. Okay, that's not going to take me very far. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That's awful. When you have the odds stacked against you when it's your word versus everyone else's who are jealous of you for what you got, yeah, that's bullshit. But here's the thing, Parbs. If she believes them and not you, fuck her. She's a pile of shit, too. Because if a woman really loves you, she's not going to listen to them. She'll listen to you and you alone. No, I get, dude, you're human, bro. And what the way you reacted is valid as fuck. It really is, dude. Don't blame yourself. I'm just saying, if a woman does not, if you are with a woman and she does not believe you or is on your side, then you don't need it. You don't need her. She needs to be on your side. They don't call it a partnership for a reason. Fuck off, this guy sucks. I'll learn his pattern. There is a pattern, and I'm kind of learning it as I go. It's just my weapons suck. That laser move is probably one of my least favorite moves this guy does. Even though the throwing of the cars kind of sucks, too. Fuck off. Well, they didn't give me fuck all that time. Oh, now he's shooting two of those back. Fuck off, bro. Oh, that, okay, it's getting tough. Well, I had my own failings at the time. I gotten sick and coped by smoking a bunch of weed. I was angry, but, dude, you had to cope, though. There's no fault in that. That's why, you know, things like beer and weed and other things exist. We have to cope. We can't just sit there and take it like a bitch. We can't. It's just, it's not right. You'll drive yourself mad if you don't. So I don't see any fault in what you chose to do at all. Not at all. Muscle. Sorry. I can't help it. When I see something lift up something, I can't help but say muscle because it's funny to me. Alright, go ahead and throw that goddamn car, you piece of shit. Fuck. Boss battles. Love them and hate them at the same time. I like it when they're fun, but now when they change it so much in between. Fucking hell, man. Muscle. I'm sorry. I know it's not funny to you guys, but I like doing that. See, what I need to do is I need to be close to him when he does that. If possible. I swore off relationships for a long time because after that, everyone trying to get what you've got. It's true. You got a lot of thirsty simps out there, man. And sometimes if your back is turned, they'll hit on your woman. And of course, if she's evil, which vast majority of women are, they'll fall for it every time. And they'll choose the simp over you. Because basically the simp said the right things with her vulnerability. It's a shitty game, I will admit. Relationships is a shitty fucking game. It's a game I don't want to play anymore. You know, I got a friend that's like saying, "Oh, when you try, you know, you should try again eventually. You know, when you're ready." It's like, and I'm sitting there thinking, like, I don't think I'll ever be ready again. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love to be loved and like I was, but the person I was with before, there's no one in the world like her. You know what I mean? And what that means is there's not gonna be a woman that's gonna look at me with like love in her eyes like she did. No way. I mean, I am traditionally ugly. That's just how it is. My friend there has too much faith in me. He thinks because I did it before I could do it again. It's a different world. We have too much temptation out there these days. Compared to when I met my wife, yeah, there's too much temptation. Way too much. There's Tinder, there's Bumble. You know, plenty of fish, even though that's been around since, like, beginning of time. You know, the point still stands, though. Alright, hold on. I'm going to see something. Oh, hello. I didn't know I had that. When I get low in HP again, I'll use it. Okay, that was a cheap shot on him. Okay, shit. Okay, that was cheap. That was fucking cheap, dude. I had that. That was mine. Fucking hell, that's such dog shit. Fuck this game, man. That was my... Oh my god. That was my fucking... I won that. I don't care what this game says. Fucking basketball player. That battle was mine. Hook, line, and sinker. The game just wanted to be... Of course. And that's when he starts shooting that double shit. He becomes a double bitch. Okay, that's a hard way to win right there. I look like crap now. I don't think I'd be interested in any woman who's... I don't think I'd be interested in any woman who's... Really? Well, I mean, dude, I'm you know, no homo. You're probably better looking than me. You can see me on camera, right? I look like Chris Farley and Meatloaf had a baby. Right? Or some tells me I'm that guy from Pee-wee's Big Top. I can't remember his name. I've been told that too. So, yeah, like I said, you gotta be a special woman to find my features attractive. I mean, the only thing I have going for me is I'm tall. But I'm fat as fuck, I'm ugly as shit, I'm not desirable. That's why I'm waiting for AI waifu robots. Because that's my last bastion right there, my friend. That's my last bastion of love. Because I'm not going to get it from a female woman, that's for sure. I'm not. I don't care. If that friend of mine is watching, you're wrong, brother. I'm sorry to tell you, you're wrong. I'm never going to... It's never... Even if I were to put on, you know... Try hard, it's not going to happen. Because it's a different world, and you refuse to... You refuse to accept that, my friend. And I mean that with love, not with hate. So, if you're watching, you know who you are. Yeah, if some woman out there finds me attractive, dude, other than my, and I'm sorry to bring her up again, my late missus, because I'm not trying to be like Mike from Angry Grandpa, He always brings up his dad. He always brings up his dad for, for sympathy and views. I'm not doing that. She's the only, comparison I can use. Because she was the only one that, legitimately loved me. The rest of them were just with me for someone to be with. Like, my ex, Diana, one of my exes, Diana, she was codependent on men. As soon as one relationship ended, she would do everything she could to jump to another. She was a whore, let's just be honest. But I popped that cherry and the whole block heard that shit. I was the one that took her virginity away. Oh well. Ha! Suck my dick, fucker! Suck it long, and suck it hard, and choke on it! Alright, let me hit the save spot. I mean, I'm gonna have to run back anyway, but fuck. Alright, let's see if I get any kind of goodie from defeating that cocksucker. Well, so far it looks like fuck all. Oh, hello, what's this? Oh, we can do wall jumpies now. You know what that means? I can go to those areas I couldn't go to once before. Well, let's see how this works. My dude's a flat-out fucking ninja now. Hoya! Hoya! Wada! Wah! Sorry. I couldn't help myself. I couldn't. Ooh, I got some fish. Reminds me of an old saying. I said it once on the stream. I'll say it again. When it comes to going down on a woman, I'll speak closely to the mic so you guys can take this information with you for life. When it comes to going down on a woman, listen carefully. If it smells like cologne, leave it alone. If it smells like fish, make it your dish. Because it smells like cologne, they're hiding some nasty shit down there. If it smells like fish, as long as it's not pungent, lick that shit like it's lick it like it's ice cream. Slurp that up. Ooh. Okay, I'm liking this wall jump ability. It's pretty rad. I thought for a second that was French fries. Yeah, of course my fat fucking ass thinks about food. Of course I'm not hungry. I'm never hungry on stream. Someone needs to make it... Yes, they do. Thank you. They also need to make a retail game off my idea. Where you can be a model employee or beat the dog shit out of unruly customers. We can even call the game Karen. I wanted to call the game Rehell, but... Karen would be fine. Where you can beat the shit out of them. That would be a great stress relief game. Because people need that shit. I used to work retail, and I know what they go through. It's awful. I hate it. I'm gonna tell you right now that lead pipe is based. I mean, just BAP! Done! Like, you play a game where you hunt down these annoying people who hide behind their YouTube... Oh, yes! Dude, it could be like a sniper, assassination game. Where you pick out, famous YouTube targets and you gotta take them out. Dude, and make it like Silent Scope. You remember that game? Or have you ever played that? For the arcade or PS2 or even the Game Boy Advance? Make it like Silent Scope. That would be pretty... I would play it. Fuck yeah. There, yeah, yes! Like, why are we sitting here doing this shit? We should be game developers. Or the idea police. That's what, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. No, I agree with that. Fuck yeah, that'd be awesome. That would be so fucking base. Oh, look, it's a wall. Guess what I can do with this wall? What do we got here? We have a B grenade. What does it stand for? Bullshit? Or bitch? Bitch grenades! That's what Karens are in real life, I'll be honest with you. Anyways, let's go ahead and see what it is. It's a strong weapon. Let's see, 65... 85! Get on me! Fuck yeah! Alright. Too bad it's not napalm, because napalm's dope, is based. I guess we can try it out. Let's try it out. Oh, bounce grenade! It's still not fucking... It takes three grenades to take that fucker. That's gay. It would be based because there's people won't say it to you in real life. Those, yeah, like, yep. People will say shit behind the screen, but they won't do fuck all in public. Difference between, like, myself and them is I will say it to your fucking face. I don't care, because I really don't care what happened. You know, the person that I was alive to protect is dead. So you can do whatever you fuck you want to try. I got swords. I'll gut you like a fish. If you're a piece of shit, I'll tell you that. Now, the way you feel about DSP is how I feel about Wings of Redemption. Because people, like, legit... I gotta piss again. God damn it. Because, people... Okay, like, DSP is a piece of shit. There's no question. I mean, he, like, legit uses his fan base for a bank account, much like Wings of Redemption. The thing that makes me mad about Wings of Redemption more so is because the guy had help from people giving him money so he can get a weight loss surgery to help him, right? And in doing so, you know what happens? He lost a little bit of weight. You know, he was doing it fine for a little while, but then he started fucking gouging on Zaxby's and Wendy's chili and all that. Gained it all back. So that's pretty much slapping all those people that actually wanted him to live longer. And excuse me, I got hiccups now. Live longer and live healthier. He fucked them over. And that's why I hate that motherfucker more. DSP is just a little bitch at talk shit. He's like low tier god. A shit talking piece of shit that has nothing to back it up. Oh yeah, the taxes arc. I remember that. Sorry, I'm trying to get my door to close and it doesn't want to. There we go. So I don't need Nova in here. Yeah, I remember that, and that wasn't too long ago. Yeah, whoever spends that amount of money in a mobile game is a fucking chode. I never put money into a mobile game. Ever. Never have and I never will. Oh, donuts. Donuts are gross. I don't like donuts. If I'm offered a donut, though, it has to be Boston cream or custard. If it's not, I don't want it. Thanks. Okay, we have a shortcut to the safe. Let's go hit that safe spot. We now have a shortcut available to us, but there's still some areas here down there I want to explore. The more map we cover, the better it'll be. And there's a warp zone too, but we're not going to use that right now. We will probably in a bit, but let me go ahead and go back and check and see if there's anything there that we forgot. It's funny, like the bolts go through my head. It's like, what the fuck's with the collision detection? It's weird. Yeah, these e-beggars need to fucking just get a whole... They need to get a hard dose of reality. But a lot of streamers, they do it for the money, right? And sure, I have patrons that support me, and I appreciate them wholeheartedly. I will defend them with any chance I get, because they're great people. However, you know, I don't do this just for money. I do it for the fun. Okay, there's nothing down here. Oh, except the radio. But don't get me wrong, if anyone donates, I'm happy when they do that. That's kind. That's sweet. And I appreciate it. But I'll never beg anybody to do that. But I do appreciate it. Always. I always appreciate the kind acts of humans. And people have donated for me. And if they're watching right now, thank you. I'll never forget you or that. Alright, let's go back to that warp zone. Because we pretty much have this place pretty much covered. There's other places we need to cover as well. I mean, there's places I can go that are high now, but it's hard to tell which one's which. But the good news is we got most of this map cleared, though. Look at this, guys. Let me see if I can zoom out. I mean, yeah. Look at that. I got most of this cleared out. We just got a few areas. Now, I saw that yellow dot. Is that like like a point of interest or something? It doesn't really tell you on the legend. I saw it a second ago. It was over here. Yeah, you see that blinking dot? Can I zoom in? I just want to see if it... Yeah. Like, I see these. Oh, no, that's just the middle of the screen. Okay. Why does it do that? That's stupid. For cosmetic... I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't. And I don't care to know either. Because it's retarded. Alright, well, what we're going to do now is, go ahead and use a warp point. And go to the places I haven't been to, you know, of interest and such. Actually, is there the... Hold on, I want to look at the... Okay, what's the legend to get... Fuck off. I kind of want to go to a... There's a merchant. I think it's the one in the blue, where... I'm close to him, so I think I'm going to go to him first. Because I remember there was a merchant last week, and I didn't have the money to buy some things. So I should go there and buy some stuff from the guy. Maybe. Yeah, we gotta go up, right, up, left. And then go all the way to the left. And there's also an area that we may be able to visit, but I can't say for sure. So it could be a point of interest. So let's go ahead and do that. Fuck it. I was gonna go warp, but nah. Let's go ahead and check this area out first and go to the merchant and see if they have some shit I could use. You. That's alright. You know what you can do if you fuck up? You can just do this. Heals you right up. I'm not afraid to use save points to heal myself. Why not, you know? It kind of reminds me of the jackass in Out of This World that keeps throwing grenades, and then when your shield disappears, you shoot. Motherfucker, I'm not paying attention. Well, if there's any person that deserves losing their house, it's definitely DSP. Well, just because I'm a badass at Super Street Fighter 2 back in the day doesn't make you a badass at all games. Get fucked. Like Low Tier God, that's another piece of shit. It's like, yeah, you're a low-tier homo. Or are you high-tier at that? I'm willing to guess you are, you know? And you gotta keep in mind, too, all these guys are fucking popular for all the wrong reasons. I'm not surprised. Pieces of shit do piece of shit things. Am I wrong? Piece of shits do piece of shit things to get ahead and to get what they need. All right, let's see if this guy has what I need. Hey, this gun's got 2 more damage that can... Give me that shit. Thank you. Alright, does a stealth outfit... What does that even do? Is that armor? I'll take it. Do I have the money? Let me see. Yeah, I think so. And I'll take the silver... Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm considered a lolcow. See, what is those yellow dots? Is that like the next point of interest? I'm confused. I'm going to go there, though. Because if I can, you know, if I can go down... Low tier God can fuck off. DSP can fuck off. Wings can die, and so can Boogie. Yeah, Boogie's a piece of shit. I knew he was from the beginning. Everyone's like, oh, he's so sweet. He's so kind. He's the Mr. Rogers of YouTube. I'm like, no, there's something behind that veil that we're not seeing. And he showed it. I knew that from the beginning, dude. I called it. Do I deserve a pat on the back and my dick sucks for it? No. Just, I know those types of people. I know them. I can't tell you why or how, but I can just tell you that I know those types of people. Unfortunately, the silver dog tags, let me see, reduces aim focus, but I kind of want to have max HP. I'm going to keep the shield. Hold on. Okay, hold up. I'm trying to find something here. Power glove. I got that armor. What does the armor... They don't even tell me what the armor does. Lovely. Maybe if I go to items, it's here? I don't get it. I'm just going to assume it's armor. We got a better gun, though. Handgun, so yeah. That makes me happy. Alright, I'm going to go hit the safe spot, and then we'll go to that area. Just to be safe. I have a feeling... No, we're not going the right way. Well, if I only have 2 more damage, it does a lot more. I can take them out with the quickness. Okay, here we go. This is the right way. The right way home! I'm going home. No, my real home does not exist anymore. It's been long dead. And all these retro video game grifters like Pat the English, I hate him so much. Pat can go die too. He's another fucker. Him and his buddy Ian. I don't like that guy, Ian. I mean, fuck me. The guy annoys me just looking at him. It's like, I'm not pleasant looking, but fuck me. I'd rather look at myself in a mirror than that guy. He looks like a mop with glasses. Fuck. Dude, I found out that John Hancock is actually a legitimate piece of shit. And that's kind of sucky because, you know, he looked like the kind of guy I like, but I rather just watch Reggie. Reggie was actually cool. I like Reggie now. Promised a gaming museum for 15 years. That's right. That's right. You're right. I remember hearing about that. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember the reason. Thank you for bringing that up. Yes. You're 100% absolutely correct. What the fuck? How am I supposed to get up here? Is that not... Can I not? Oh, there we go. Well, I can get this at least. But getting up there... Nope. Damn it! Because, see, there's a yellow dot. That is going to bug my OCD right now. It already is. Ah! Sorry. See, you know, you can do a double jump, right? But if you just jump once and wall jump, you can't double. Man, I hate this. That's probably where... I mean, with that yellow flashing light, that's probably where I need to go. But I don't think there is a way to go there. So I'm kind of fucked now. God damn it. I hate it. Why am I not surprised? I'm really not surprised. Honest. I'm not. That's fucking gay. Well, this sucks. Alright, well, I don't think there's any way for me to make this. Well... I guess I have to go back and use the safe spot or the warp point and go to areas I haven't gone to. Like there's an area right there in the middle of the map, right there. There's an area over there. Like I said, I gotta look at the ones that are higher up because those are the ones I couldn't reach before, but I can maybe reach now. But that's still gay. There's an area over there, man. They're really gonna make me. So I gotta fight like another boss and get another power up just so I can go across. Fucking gay, dude. I'm sorry, that annoys me. That's fucked up, man. It's like, you want to like a guy and think that their cause is worthy, and they end up being a complete and utter scumbag. Like I said, if I was terminal with cancer or something, I'd probably give my collection to needy families and kids and such. Because I'm not going to use them in I'm not going to have that in my second life. Or my... If there is an afterlife, which I don't think there is. That's wild. And not in a good way either. That's fucked, bro. Well, piece of shit to avoid from here on out then, huh? Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Okay, well, John Hancock sucks cocks. What can we say? And Metal Jesus is just a homo, dude. I don't like that guy. I did at first. I won't lie, but... Some say he's the cause why retro games are so high. And he very well could be. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but I'm just saying. Okay, there's a yellow... I don't understand these yellow dots! I'm just trying to decide which one should I take. We can go here, and then we can go down the... Fuck it. Well, the one thing I heard that turned me off to that cocksucker was when somebody wanted his autograph or a shout-out or something, right? And when it came to it, he said, oh, if you give me, like, was it like $1,000? I mean, that's a story I heard. I don't know how legitimate it is, but I'm going to go with that. He sold early access to hidden gems on Patreon because he knew that... yeah, of course. Why am I not surprised? Well, for all you do-gooders, that's your problem, to be honest. Like, all you would have to do, like, legitimately, get an EverDrive for all your systems. Go on AliExpress. They're not that expensive there. They may set you back maybe $150 at most, and like $70, you know, at least. Seriously. Dude, if my fucking fat, poor ass could afford an EverDrive, you can too. Just stop. I understand you want to, for the sake of moral reasons or whatever, you want to go ahead and, you know, do it legitimately. You're not doing yourself any favors. Most of those companies that you like on the NES are dead. Or they involved into something gay. So unless you support that shit, then you're gay yourself. Fuck off. This time he wanted to do a tour across America in the camper van. Yeah, I'm sure he did. I call bullshit. No, he wanted 50K so he could, like, do stupid shit with it. He wasn't going to use it for that. I remember back in the day I was so broke and I was craving beer and I made a GoFundMe for beer. A couple friends did bite. You know, they haven't done that since, but they did, though. I was honest about it, though. I wasn't lying. I said, look, just give me a couple bucks for beer. Yeah. And they did at the time. At the time. Because if I need money, I'm gonna make like a page for it. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I intend to use the money for. And I was honest, like Patreon money. I'll be honest. What do I use my Patreon money on? It's to fund the beer. And if there's a little left over, I'll fund it to like maybe a little meal or something to treat myself. Sue me. Who's this cocksucker? We meet again! Oh, okay, give me a booster pack on my back so I can fucking do something. So I can get to the area I was supposed to go to! That'd be nice! You will find it in the archives next to the room with the conveyor. Oh, so do I have to go to that area again? I don't know what area. I think I know what area he's talking about, but I'm not entirely sure. Once you are there, shoot at the roof above the shells in section 6. That tells me nothing. That tells me absolutely nothing. I mean, they don't tell you what areas are what. That's so gay, dude. I'm getting a migraine now. I don't even remember where that area is. It's like down here, I think, though. I think it's down there. I want to say it's down there. It's maybe it's there. Is this what he's talking about? There, maybe? I don't know. I'm retarded. Oh, God. This sucks. Funniest Pat moment was when he made a perfect imitation of Nintendo World Championship car. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Sorry, I got boogers in my nose and they're annoying me. I'm taking them out and flicking them. Okay, so where am I now? I'll have to try to remember where that is. Because there's still some areas I want to find out. Dude, I don't watch Pat anymore. Okay, I don't like the guy anymore. I did at first because he was an NES fan. But then he became pompous and stupid and was anti-emulation. And that's when I said, fuck off. I got better things to do with my time. Okay, so, what I need to do... Where am I? Or the one thing I need to... I'm right there, okay. And, yeah, the next nearest point is... I did too. There's very little I like now, if any at all. Lately, I watched this guy called James Channel. He's pretty cool. He gave me a like when I wrote on his channel. I can't remember what... Oh, yeah, it was about East. Because, as you know, Happy Console Gamer is a East fan, like me. And I basically said that I wish more people would try East and enjoy the series. Because it's a great series, because it is. I love East. I suck at the games, and I can only beat one in my life, but I still like them. And I hope the hell I can beat more in the future. Yeah, I mean, I know what this guy's... I think I know what this guy's talking about. There's that one area with the conveyor belts, like down here. So it's probably in that area, that purple magenta area. But it's also the area I got annihilated in. But if I have to go there... But there's other places I could go too. Yeah, East is a great series. I wish people would play more of them. They're just so good. Anyways, I need to go to the little warp area. I didn't like Game Chasers at all, but I know Billy was well loved, and I'm sorry that he passed. That's sad. I hope he rests in peace. But I never watched them. Didn't like them. But a lot of people did. So, I'm not... we all have our... We have our opinions and shit. Motherfucking... Yeah, this part can go suck a fucking bullet. Fuck off! This part sucks, dude. I'm almost there. Bullshit! Well, you know what? Fuck it. We don't. I'm not going back there. I don't. Even, let me check the map though, because they probably want me to go. I'm not going back there. Yeah, I'm not going back there. I already know what he wants. So fuck it. Fuck it. To me, it's a shortcut. I was almost there though. Fuck it though. I'm not. No. So we gotta go right. Okay. Character might as well be renamed Weaker because he's a weak piece of shit. Seriously. What? Oh, excuse me. Dude, what the fuck am I doing, dude? I've been, like, harvesting the same drink for, like, over 2 hours. I should be on my second drink now. I don't know who that is, because I don't care. I should have emptied out my trash can before tonight. I don't know what part of the world you reside in, my friend, but, you know, if it's too early, then it's too early. But I'm gonna go grab myself another drink. I'll be right back. I got the earthquake. Yeah, my friend and Dreamcast homebrew Dever used to live in Sydney back in the day. He lives in America now, but yeah, he used to live in Sydney. Good old Ian Michael. He made the Cowabunga collection on the Dreamcast. So yeah, I know the guy. Good guy. Yeah, what are you guys, like a day ahead of America? I think, or something like that. Yeah, me and that dude used to chat on MSN like all night. He was my best friend during the mid 2000s. Him and I would just chat just about video games, and he would be working on like the Neo Geo CD emulator for the Dreamcast at the time. Hell, he'd have me test a lot of his newest builds. He never put me in the credits of that though. I'll tell you who did. Shrezzo from the Nestor DC Special Edition. Of course, he misspelled my moniker anyways. Demonius. Because a lot of people spell it wrong. They put an extra O in it, which does not exist in the spelling of my fucking moniker. I had someone argue with me. They're like, you know, since you're going to be making a Let's Play channel, Scott, you need to make it Demonius Plays or something. I'm like, fuck off. No, because the name Demonius brings the fucking bullshit and drama I don't need in my life anymore. And guess what happened? All those Fiad cunts don't come over here. They will sometimes visit though. They don't think I don't notice who they are, but I know. Like that Smacks Over Nate guy. He was here last week, so. But he was being kind. As long as they're kind, I don't give a fuck. As long as you're kind, I will allow you to come here. But if you're a cunt, fuck off. Oh, I pressed the wrong goddamn button. Yeah, I need to go here. Yeah, we're back here. Yay. I feel just as good as Mike Matei does when it comes to playing Mutant Virus, because that game sucks. Well, I got a better gun now, so maybe it'll turn out better. Or Forda better. No, because I don't watch DSP because he's gay. I don't watch any other streamer. Except maybe Joel from Vinesauce, but not while he's streaming. I'm weird like that. Like, I'm a streamer myself here, and I do, like, videos and stuff, but I don't watch others. Because they annoy me, I don't like their personality, they're either too optimistic or too fucking boring for me. I watch highlight channels, like with... I watch Breaking Banquet and Lummox when it comes to Wings of Redemption, because my god, that motherfucker's boring. I'd rather watch flies fuck, if I'm honest here. Well, rightfully so. Fuck them. I wish I could play my Virtual Boy. My Virtual Boy is broken. I want to play it, though. I wish I could. Okay, they do tell you the name of site. Okay, this is the mining site. Well, there's places I haven't gone to yet, so... Oh yeah, I bought one way back in the day. I made a video on my favorite games or the games I first played on the damn thing. But yeah, mine broke, unfortunately. Either the LEDs failed or the spinning mirrors failed. I want to say the LEDs because I don't get any I don't get visual. I get sound though. I just don't have the money to. Well, I don't really have the money to fix it, and I don't know any retro video game repairmen. Because if I could, I would send it to them and they can give me an estimate. And if I can buy it, or I'm sorry, pay for it, you know, I would, you know. There's gotta be a way to do this. That is so... Is there like an angle I gotta do this on? This is gonna piss me off. Okay, that wall jump ability kind of sucks. If it can't do something like this, then it's gay. I'm trying to get the very... Nope, there's no way to get that. There's none. Unless I got a rocket pack or something. Because seriously, there's no... Dude, if you... Unless I'm doing something wrong, someone can tell me. To get up here. I want to get it, but I can't. So, yeah. Like, I want to guess it's probably the last power-up you get in the game. That's got to probably make your jump a little better. That's what I'm assuming. I could be dead fucking wrong. Hold on, I'm going to try something. Okay, maybe I have to go down more? Because there's an area... I don't know. Maybe I'm just being retarded. I'm trying to get to the areas I haven't been to. That's my main goal right now. Hello, what's... Ooh, a grenade launcher. But yeah, fuck them all. I don't watch them either. Sorry, they hold little to no interest. And there's still nothing better than my M3. Why? I mean, we could look at it and see what we got. Let's see. That's 90. Yeah, 72. Guess what? It's weaker, so it doesn't get equipped. You lose, get off my property, as Mr. Burns would say from The Simpsons. Can I go up this? There we go. Okay, now we're up here now. But I'm near dead. I need to get to the safe spot. If I can. And then we'll come back. Never mind! I guess that's not gonna happen! See, I don't like to use my health power-ups unless it's at a boss, you know? Okay, well, we found a new area to investigate. I think I'm gonna have to use a health power-up. I didn't want to, but... Donuts, maybe? Alright. Well, we can eat an asshole. I mean, apple. I mean, I eat ass. I've done that. I've ate plenty of women's asses in my time. It doesn't taste very good, but it makes them moan, and it makes them want to do more when it comes to what they can do to me. So, hey. To keep that in mind. That's some dog shit, dude. Okay, obviously... I don't think I have a strong enough weapon, though, to do what I want it to do. Well, that's alright. We've already been in that area. I mean, this is just a shortcut. I'm just gonna see if I can... I don't know, we got... Oh, I didn't think that was gonna work, but it did. But there's, like, no, like, save near here. This is gay. Well, there's one up there. I don't know if I can make it there in time, though. I might get fucking taken out. I don't want to use another health power-up, if I can help it. Alright, let's play like a bitch. I got 1 MP left, or HP left. Nope. Denied! I mean, there's a warp near here, so, you know, keep that in mind. Okay. Come on, Scotty. We can do this, man. Or not! Jesus Christ! So close. I'm very uncomfortable right now. So your character is so goddamn weak. I think we did it. Yay! Well, there's some areas here we can probably look at. Alright, let's check over here to see if there's any other... Okay, no. So we have to hit that switch. And I still don't know how the fuck you get to that switch, though. Alright, there's a... Okay, there's that area up there I could scope at, and then there's a warp gate right there. Like I said, right now I'm just going by what I'm looking at. If you know anything that I could do that would make this better, let me know. like I said, there's an area over here that's kind of blanked out. I want to see if I can maybe find, you know, something I can use out of it. Yeah, you can obviously detonate that from the other side, but we have no way to get to the other side, at least not right now. Alright, so let's go up. And that side seems to be blocked off. Well, that's gay. Hold up. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I'm just double checking. Alright, I guess the only thing we can do is go to the warp gate and then find an area that, you know, that... Let me see something though. Can I go for it? Okay, I can, so... Alright, well, fuck it. Okay. I'm just looking. I mean, we're running out of spaces. I mean, that's a good thing, though. But there are a couple spaces we need to... I mean, there's something we obviously ain't seeing. Wait, hold up. No, we can't leave here yet. I just noticed something. Let me see, how far up do I have to go? Pretty far up, but not too far up. Okay. You son of a bitch! Come on! Get your ass up there, dude! Okay, there's an area over here. Aha! We can go up here now. I don't know what's here, but we can look, right? And we're blocked off already. This is gay, dude. I'm sorry. This is retarded. Don't do this. Oh, never mind. I found a way in. Well, did. Ah, this is why I hate Metroidvanias, bro. They always put shit in your way, and you can't fucking go past it. Because here I'm sitting there thinking, hey, I found a place I could, like, look for something. And then, nope, they blocked me off. This is gay. 0 out of 10 and go fuck yourself, because this is retarded. I shouldn't have to go through this nonsense. I mean, obviously there is a way, but I don't have the right fuck... That's the problem with this game, in particular. You always have... Like, you have things that you can do right, but not all the things, you know, that you need. Ever. It's like, why can't... You know, I understand it's a wall jump, so it's not going to do much, but... Fuck! This game's pissing me off. Okay, well, there's that area to the right there that's in dark. Let me see if I can do anything over there. I thought I could do something there, but no! We're gay and stuff. Dude, this game is starting to piss me off. It's like, they always put you in situations that are just stupid. I'll sit there like a fucking duck and get fucking annihilated. It's like, suck my dick, dude. It's like I have to go here, there, and everywhere just to find a way forward. I hate... You know, it's like, you know, I think I'm starting to get sick of Metroidvanias because of that. I hate to say it, but I think I am. Because I hate having to fucking just run everywhere and every little bits and play. A lot of people like that shit. I think I'm starting to get too old for this shit. I don't have enough patience for it. See, like, there's a place up there I can go. Do you think I can make up there with that double jump? No. So the double jump is pretty much... Or, not the double jump, but the wall jump. It's useless. It's fucking useless. Just about, anyway. Okay, now, is there any... That's right, you got that medallion and I don't have it yet. I can't go down. So you probably need that to go down. But then there's an area up here that maybe I can do with my wall jump? Maybe, hopefully! What do you mean there's something up there? There's nothing! Dude, this game is starting to piss me off. Like, legit. Like, legit. Because it says, oh, there's something up there. What is there up there? I don't see a goddamn thing! I have no way to wall jump or anything. Fuck this, man. I'm like at a point where I just want to play this. Because I'm just sick of this going these dead ends and shit. I can't find nowhere to go. I mean, like, in almost 4 hours, I only got, like, went from, like, what, 72 to 76. That's not very much. There's not very many places I can go that I haven't already been to. Alright, well, I guess we can go to the warp point now, because I don't have a fucking medallion. I gotta go all the way back. This is gay. I hate this. Like, it would be nice if I could use a shortcut up here. But no, your wall jump is almost fucking bloody useless, man. It was able to access a couple areas, but it's fucking useless. Like, overall. You need, like, a rocket pack or something. I'm sick of going through these areas having to fight these guys over and over again. It's annoying to me. It's like I just want to go to the spaces I'm supposed to go and then proceed from there. But no. They want to make you fight these guys all the time. Repeat them over and over again. It's annoying. Let's see something. Okay. Not only that, having to fucking go through all these stupid areas. Also irritating. Wait, did we not go? Wait, really? It looks like it just leads to a shortcut, but I'll take it. Fuck it. I'd rather have a shortcut than nothing at all. I mean, obviously I'll look around. Of course. Of course. See, this is what I'm talking about. The wall jump is fucking useless, dude. It's like, oh, you know, you think here you use it, but yeah, look what it does. Absolutely fuck all. Game devs, if you're gonna give a player an ability, make sure it's actually worth a shit and not a pile of shit. It's fucking, it's like a dick tease almost, you know? Like, I hate when I watch a porn and they don't show the woman's ass. That annoys me. Wait, I call that wasted potential. They show her boobs plenty, but boobs do nothing for me compared to the ass of a woman. And I always get annoyed. So. Well, at least there's a save point near here. Hopefully I don't die by the time I reach there, because this game... That looks like that may not happen. I want to get to the safe spot before I fucking bite the dust, if possible. Oh yeah, I remember. I kind of remember this part. Go. Okay. Okay, we got to. Alright. There's a shop near here, and then... Did we go to that? Well, yeah, obviously. Oh, there's a warp point kind of near. I don't know, dude. I'm just winging it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. If I can be bloody honest. Just winging it at this point. Oh, yeah. Okay, go up there, to the right, and there's a warp point. Okay. Like, right now we're just running out of options and where to go, so I apologize for that. I didn't develop this. Want to blame somebody? Blame the developer. Let's see, where's the nearest place that I can actually go to with something to do? Doesn't look like there's many choices, does there? Because there isn't. Actually, we're not going to use the warp point. I need to see something real fast before I even think about that. I'm willing to bet they're going to send me to an area I can't even go to. Alright, I'm going to give it a try. Why not? It's not like I have things to do, which I don't. Okay, we already been through here, right? Yeah. Of course. Dead end again. Unless you have some kind of unicorn fucking engine. Well, actually, no, there's a space over yonder. I hate this. Well, you know, hold on. I'm going to do a little bit of exploratory bullshit action. I don't blame you if you don't want to watch this shit. I mean, I haven't gotten a response in a while. I can't blame you though. I really can't. I'm not gonna yell. I'm not gonna get upset either. I get it. It's boring as fuck. I'm bored. But I've been playing this game for too many streams where I can't just give up. But since I have nobody talking to me, I don't feel like I need to say anything, so I'm not going to until someone talks to me. And I can do fine with that. I do better without talking anyways in real life, so. Okay, so there's up there, which I'm going to. If that doesn't work out, I'll go to the right. Alright. Ah! There. Come on, you faggots need to give me something, dude. Come on. Stop being gay. What the hell? My controller stopped working. Bug much? Do I have to Hold on, let me find where my controller's plugged into. Because all of a sudden my controller just... Oh, there it goes. Let me check my... Okay, my OBS is working fine. Okay. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, my controller just, like, locked up all of a sudden. That was weird. I haven't had that in a while. Back in black. Are you black, Anthony? Why? Why do you want to be something that people are tired of because of their attitude and the way they act towards others? I wouldn't want to be like that. But you do you. What can I say? Okay, decoder, that's good, but what do I use it on? They don't tell you this shit. Because if I were to go to my equipment right now, or items, I mean, obviously it's important. Device to hack electronics. Okay, what do we use it on? I don't know. So that's useless information. Thank you very much. How gay. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's probably useful. I just don't know what on. I might have to look at that information online. There's nothing worse than getting drunk while having a fucking migraine. Because I have one right now. There's an area over here I haven't... Or there's an area over... I don't know if I can get to it. And not to say if there's anything there, but we'll check it out anyways. Just for the sake of math completion. Hold on. I think my cat wants out. What are you doing, Freya? You want out, baby girl? Okay. I'll let you out. Yes, I'm gonna let you out. Don't yell at me. I gotta piss real fast, guys, too. I'll be right back. Okay. Go. Go. I'm back. Sorry about that. Ugh. Dude, my piss looks like one of those little bubble machines, you know? One of those bubble guns. That you put a bunch of fluid in and you press a button and it goes boom, boom. It's a lot of bubbles. That's not good, though. That's probably alcohol doing that, and I'm not surprised. There's an area over here that is higher up. Hopefully I can get to it. Can't say for sure. My fucking controller's locking up again. What the fuck is this? I can't... Look. Look. What the hell's going on with my controller, bro? Dude, what the hell's going on with my hardware, bro? Why does it lock up? If that's gonna be a thing, that's gonna suck. See, I can't even go up there, dude. I am, like, ready to quit this. I had enough of this. I can't go anywhere. Knowing my mic doesn't work, I appreciate you telling me that, Hips, but I never saw you on my channel before. So either you're a passerby or you're a troll. Which is it? I hate to be like that, but I'm going to have to be sometimes. But I appreciate you telling me, but I'm only going to be here for another half an hour, and then I fuck off for the evening. I've never seen you before, so I can't, judge. But it's like, I just don't like people that I don't know. That's just how I work. Well, if you like Demonius, you're on the wrong channel, because I'm not Demonius on this channel. I am Forever Retro 82, also known as Scott. I am a retro gaming fanatic and retro style gaming fanatic. So, unless that is your thing, you're in the wrong place. Not to push you away or nothing. I'm just telling you, you're not going to find that kind of content here. I mean, I will go on rants once in a while, but yeah, most of the time, it's just, it is what it is. Like I said, I'm not trying to push you away. I'm just telling you my stance here. The reason why I'm here is to get away from Fiad and all the other people that fucking made my life hell on the Demonius Sex channel. Here, I have peace. And that's all a man wants, is peace. Yeah, you were one of the first people that saw me. I didn't know you, but it's like you were always kind. You were always kind, Anthony, and you were always cool with me. So I had no reason to, what's that word I'm looking for? Be suspicious of you. Like I said, I just have one channel, or one rule, or two rules actually. Be cool with me and the people on chat. That's it. Well, if I can give Hips any kind of credit here, he actually spelt my name right, because people use an extra O on that in my name, and that annoys me. Respect the name. Right now I'm trying to find where the fuck to go in this piece of shit game. I'm stuck. Kinda. I mean, there are areas I can go to, and I'm going to them as much as I can. But Jesus fucking Christ, this is dog shit. I'm just going to all the areas that are black. Like all the blue cities of the United States, and then trying to see my way forward. I'm doing the best I can. Like I said, this is my first time playing through this title, so just being real here. Okay, we haven't been here yet, so let's go here. Okay. No, Michigan's fucking gay, dude. I used to live there. It's gay as fuck. Okay, I have an idea. Let's go to the edge and then... There we go. That's stupid, but okay. Field suspenders. Let me see what those do. Are they better than what I got on now? Apparently so. Dodge roll ability will damage enemy. That's kind of cool, but for now I'm going to keep the body armor. Because it's saving my ass a little bit. It's saving my old fat ass. Michigan started to go downhill about, I want to say, during the Obama era. 2009. I mean, I watched your content since those days, simply trying to... Well, I appreciate that, Hips. I'm sorry if I'm coming off as mean. I'm not trying to be. But, if, like I said, if you're a member of FIAD or people of that type, I don't have any respect for that. You feel me? Like, I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just being, honest. That's why I made this channel. One of the main reasons I made this channel in the first place. I made this channel is to get away from that, first of all. And secondly, I wanted to do somewhere I can actually, I can chill with people and not have to be stressed out. Because Demonius X, believe it or not, is a very stressful channel to make content for. It's the main reason why I'm not going to make videos on there no more. Yeah, I used to make, like, a bone once in a while. I'm not going to do that no more, though. Fuck my Demonius Sex channel. It can die. I'll keep it there, obviously, you know, for, you know, legacy purposes. But other than that, yeah, I'm not going to make any videos on that channel anymore. Because the last video I made of I Was Right, I was starting to get a lot of vibes of the shit that I used to get from back in the day. And I was like, yeah, fuck this. I don't want to be stressed out. So, but I do appreciate you telling me about the mic. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been quick to jump on you, Hips. I mean, like I said, but you have to understand where I'm coming from. I'm so used to haters, and, you know, they don't necessarily bother me, per se, but at the same time, they do. And one of the main things, I want to get away from that completely. If that makes sense. It probably doesn't, but you know, I'm drinking, so, you know. But if you want to remain on, you know, my shit, the one thing I ask is be respectful to me and the people in chat. That's it. No making fun, no bringing up September 2000, because I know you guys like that. That's, you know, that Demonius X is not what's making content here. You know, it's almost like the Bible quote, do unto others as they do unto you. And that's pretty much what I want. You can talk about homos, you can talk about basketball Americans. I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. In fact, I encourage at least the Rainbow Group to get made fun of, because they suck. They're shitty people. Well, like I said, the FIAD did a fair share of trolling me. But the thing is like, I outlived some of those cocksuckers, and that makes me happy. You know? Because who would have think that a fat fuck like me would outlive a bunch of people that are actually trying to make themselves, well, skinny and shit, and healthy? I actually outlived some of those cocksuckers, and that makes me happy alone right there. I must be doing something right. I'm still alive, right? I'm gonna be 44 in 2 months. I don't have any kind of grave, you know, diagnosis to where I would die in those 2 months, so I may make it to 44. You know, like it or hate it. I'm not the best streamer, Carity. It's your fanboyism talking, bro. And no, it's fine. I appreciate that, but I'm not the best streamer ever. No, you need to get that out of your head. I am not that in any way, shape, or form. There's other people out there that stream better than me, easily. I just, you know, future in gaming is in danger. No, I'm gonna talk a little fucked up because I'm buzzed off alcohol, but like Nintendo's gone woke. They got a women president. And now Microsoft is going to be fucked because they also have a woman CEO. And you're like, thinking, that's great, you know, women, DEI, blah, blah, blah. No, what that means is women fuck it up. Women fuck everything up. Name me one thing a woman has done that actually did amazing things for the world. You probably can't find it. Women are the rulers while the men are the builders. Even my own late mother said, God rest her soul, that never put women in charge of anything of grandeur, because if you do, it will fall in ruin. They rule with their emotions and not with logic. My own mother said that, and she's a woman. So, hey. Yeah, my own mother said that, Anthony. Legit. When she said that, I was floored, because she's a woman herself. But she makes perfect sense. Women are dog shit. How many times do I have to make that abundantly clear? They're terrible people. And they're evil on top of that. They are. Women are evil. They will fucking ruin a man in any way they can just to get brownie points. Oh, and when, you know, if they need, like, extra attention and sympathy, they'll cry on camera and expect the Sims to fucking support their asses. If that's not evil, I don't know what is. Fucking... I'm fucked, dude. How the hell am I... How... I can't get out! That... Okay. That's dog shit. That was retarded as fuck. Thankfully, I'm not too far away from where I was, so... I couldn't do anything. I was completely fucked. I made a joke that a woman got shot into space. It's a Challenger explosion joke. If you send anyone to outer space, brother, without a spacesuit, they're particularly fucked. There's no oxygen up there. Oh, let's try not to die. Son of a bitch! Where's the mech? The mech's gone? Oh, there it is. Anyway. Like right now, I'm just going to the areas that haven't been covered because I'm trying to find any kind of new power. See, I hate these lack of hints. These lack of hints are... Like, can I hack this? No, I can't. Some people might like that. Like, hey, no hand-holding. Well, sometimes I like a little bit of hand-holding. Go fuck yourself. Because thanks to that, I'll have to do another stream of this game next week. Well, doing it until I beat it, and if I have 0 viewers, I don't even care. I'm finishing this game, like it or not. Suck my dick. I started it. I am going to finish it. And I noticed that the view droppage has been significant. Oh well. I'm finishing this bitch. You like it or not, fuck off. Oh well. Like I said, this is a hobby first and foremost, not a job. If this was a job, it would be different. Then of course, I'd be sucking all your guys' dicks. The fuck? No, this is some fucking Ninja Turtles fucking shit right here. Like the underwater dam level. That's pretty much what this is right here. Dude, like I said, if you go to X, there are so many dude simps, it's disgusting. Do you follow model? Nope, not at all. I don't like AAA games, hips. I don't know. I mean, I mentioned that in my Demonia days. I don't like AAA games. I play mostly retro or retro-inspired titles. And that's what this channel predominantly is. Ooh, I got a better handgun. Or at least I think I did. Let's see. It looks that way. Let's see. 25? Fuck yeah. Give me that shit. I don't like AAA games. If you like AAA games, you're on the wrong channel, my friend. Hold on. I need to check something here. Because there's an area that's blacked out over there. Alright, maybe I need to do this instead. There we go. Okay. I'm going through this again. Okay, I just wanted to clear that up with the map. I'm not trying to purposely map complete here, but you gotta kind of have to if you want to find items that are going to benefit you. That's how Metrovanias work. Yeah, I know it's boring to watch, but I can't help that. Alright, well, we got what we needed. There can be good modern games made these days by big corps. If they find a needle hand sack, you won't find a Stellar Blade. That doesn't happen often. Well, Stellar Blade is good to masturbate too if you have mods. I'm being honest. Eve's hot. I'd fuck her in her ass. No, like, no question. Is there an area up here I can go to? With I can. Alright, what do we got there? Ooh, a shuriken. Nice. But I doubt it does any much damage. Let's see, it's 85, 40. Nope. You realize that you told me that I'm on the wrong channel multiple times for simply... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dude, I'm drinking. That's my excuse, okay? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be... I'm not trying to be shit. It's just... I'm sorry. Literally, I am sorry. I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't like modern games at all. I hate them. I won't buy them. They're terrible. But retro games or retro compilations, either or, or if they're new games that are that of retro-inspired titles, I'm all about that. I'm sorry, Hips. I'm not. That's my bad. I'll accept that. You know, Hips is right. I'm being a shitbag right now. I am being a shitbag. I am sorry. That's. I accuse people all the time. That's just how I am, though. It's like I'm on edge all the time, man. The only place I can think of is the brown area. Because other places I'm just closed off at. Because I need. Well, I mean, I had the decoder. So you know what I need to do? I need to look it up. Where do I use decoder on Guns of Fury? The vault room located in the factory biome where you fight the boss with the bionic tentacles. I don't even remember where that is. Why can't they show me the fucking map of it? Oh, it has a... I can tell you what it gives you. It unlocks the vault to obtain the RPG weapon, which fires remote-controlled missiles. That sounds pretty base, but I don't even know where the factory biome is. You know, here's this game's biggest problem. If you look at a certain area, it should tell you, like, Super Metroid got it, right? When you would highlight, like, a part of the map, unless, you know, that could be Mandela effect, it would tell you what area you had highlighted. Here they don't. I mean, you can put up... I mean, this is the best they can do right here. I mean, it's good, but not great, you know? Okay, there's areas to the right I could probably go to. There's an area over there. You guys see? Okay. Pay attention to the right part of the screen. There's that part where the 4 is, and then there's a part down below. You know, because I'm checking out all the dark rooms because, I don't know what else to do. You know, all these other places are just questionable. I mean, like I said, the brown map has probably the most open areas, and I could probably get to one of those using the double jump. Maybe. I could probably go, like, that area down there that I'm showing here, but that just... I'd say that would lead to a shortcut. So I'm not totally lost here. Okay, so what we're going to do then is we're going to check the right side of those two areas, and then after that we'll probably go over here, and then see if I can make it up there. Because up there on the green, a lot of these big companies need to fail or take a... They need a wake-up call, Varen. I totally agree with you, brother. They do. Alright, so that's my plan. I'm going to go all the way to the right, to those two areas that are in the dark, and then I'm going to go over to the left. Even if I'm beyond the midnight mark that I usually try to limit myself to. Oh, I can warp. I'm stupid. There's a warp right there. Okay, fuck it. Let's go warp there. That'd make it easier. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's go there. Alright. Alright. Let's go this way. So we need to go... Well, we'll go to the place down below first. Down here. And then we'll go to the place above. Wait, hold on. What mech is this? 2? That one has a... yeah. That one has a... yeah, that. You know, I kind of want the industry to fail, because then they can realize what I've been saying here, where women in charge make shit fail. And now that Microsoft is with a goat fucker, and Nintendo's with a woke liberal bitch, the things that I have said will once again come to pass. Oh wait, did my shit got wrecked, I think. Oopsie. Yeah, we need to go up there. See that platform? Yeah, I need to do that. But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to leave and come back. Because obviously my mechs are dog shit in this game. Which I'm not surprised. Yeah, because if your shit gets wrecked, you kind of have to go back in and reload it. It sucks. Actually, I had a better idea. Let me... I won't use my mech, right? I'll just go through this shit with just me. Since I got a pretty decent gun now, unlike before... That way it doesn't get destroyed, and I can get whatever it is up there that I don't got. Well, welcome, Hips. Like I said, sorry for the rude introduction, my friend. I'm just... You gotta understand where I come from. You know, like I said, when I worked at Big Lots, people attacked me at work over my opinions. You feel me? They hated Demonius, and they wanted to kill his cat, rape his mother, and harass me, call me on my phone. You understand where I'm coming from? That's why I'm so wary of people who like the Demonius channel. Like I said, sorry for that, but I'm on guard with those kinds of people. Because, like I said, the purpose of me making this channel is, like I said, to get along with people and to chill. I'm tired of drama, I'm tired of fighting. I'm old now, and I'm exhausted. I hope you understand that. Why wouldn't it let me get out of this fucker? There we go. Sorry. Ooh, what do we got here? A bandana. Black belt. What does that do? Black. Let me guess. It lets me beat ass. Oh, thanks, Sips. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, I had it pretty rough in the beginning of the stream because I actually cried remembering times with my missus. She was special. Nah, I'm sticking to the lead pipe. Fuck that shit. There we go. That's more my style. Alright, so what we're going to do is save and then transport to... Where is that area I saw? Down there. Okay, is there... Yeah, there's one down there. Okay. Alright. What's my equipment now? 35? I'm still low as shit. What the fuck, dude? Well, like I said, there's some people that actually... The thing about the Demoniac Sax channel is a lot of people thought it was funny. I wasn't trying to be funny. I was trying to be real with people. But they would take it as like, oh, he's just a lol cow. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Tell me what I'm wrong about. Women are shit, right? Basketball Americans are shit, right? Why do you think they call it black fatigue? What was I wrong about? Tell me now. For the love of God, tell me what I was wrong about. Not to fucking suck my own dick, but I think I was a prophet in some way. But people didn't want to believe it because they're idiots. People are stupid. They don't want to believe what is in front of them. They just want to live in denial because they're retarded. Down here. I mean, I think I may have already been there, but fuck it. I want to do it just to be sure. Because there are some areas that are in the... If you play Metroidvanias, you know what I'm talking about. I don't feel like I need to explain this. If you haven't played a Metroidvania, play, I don't know, Circle the Moon for the Game Boy Advance. That's a good game. You should play it. Usually you can tell that I'm funny by the tone of my voice. Usually. When I'm angry or I'm showing conviction is when it's not funny. Or I don't intend it to be. But people will find it funny because they're like, I'm a normie! My mom's fucking tit feed me! My mama let me suck her titties. It's the only titties you're gonna get in your mouth, by the way. Not you, Anthony, personally. I'm just talking like those people that laughed at me over the years. Like I said, I'm just... Back then, I couldn't stick up to my haters, because I didn't have alcohol, but now that I have alcohol, I can actually stand up to my haters. I have liquid courage, as we call it, where I'm from. There is gotta be a way to get that last block. That's gonna piss me off. But that's not my main goal here. Okay, what we want to do is there's that little area right there that has black blocks. Man, shit! What the fuck you want, man? I ain't fucking tripping. You fucking fronting on this bitch? I will fucking stab your ass. You feel me, motherfucker? Shit. Anyway, there's an area over there I could. Hey, what's going on, Ernie? Man, Fat Abby, you lose weight. I'll lose weight when I feel like it, bitch. Shut your bitch-ass mouth, ho. Bitch, I'll kick your ass. You think you're slick, you blasphemous, dope-feeling bitch? I had my Jimmy whacked 7 times last week. I'll bust a cap in your little beep-ass beep. I can't ever forget the last part of that segment. No problem, ho. Maybe later you can suck my boop, bitch, ho, boop. I was at my friend Carl's house laughing my ever-living... I actually choked on a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Dude, we got Blaster Master Zero. That was good enough, wasn't it, Hips? Blaster Master Zero Trilogy was... Except the third one. I can't figure that out for the life of me, because I'm a retard. But, you know, we had Blaster Master sequels that were decent. Like, one that was actually decent, in the hardest sense of the word, was Overdrive on the Wii. It wasn't bad, but it was decent. But Blaster Master Zero was excellent. Now, if we ever get a new Blaster Master in, like, new age crap, as long as there's no faggotry in it, I'm fine with that, literally. But if you make, like, I don't know, Jason a non-binary fluid fuck, yeah, fuck that game. I won't play it. I would rather eat shit and fucking die. You know Nintendros are gonna buy Tamagotchi, the new one, so they can be non-binary. Fucking gay. At least Japan had a decency to call it other. I'll give you non-binary upside your fucking head. How about that? Fuck off. We don't. Where I come from, we don't use non-binary. You're made-up liberal bullshit nonsense. Alright, let's see what these are here. And can I access any of it? Probably not. Because this game is... I mean, I went up here before, didn't I? So there wasn't areas I explored before? I mean, yeah, I've been up here earlier. Okay, there we go. Okay. Ooh, what do we got here? I found a goodie! What do I get? Do I get some hookers and blow? Oh, fuck off. A place I can't go. Why am I not surprised? See, it's like, that's what sucks about this, man. Hold on. Can I make this? There's gotta be another jump or fucking upgrade that allows you to jump even further or glide or something. There's gotta be. Because I can't get over there either. This is fucking gay. And I can't find where the fuck that is. I'm trying. I am trying. But it's not in my favor. Fire in your house. Do you grab your NES or SNES? NES? And the reason is because that shit, a lot of the stuff I got for my SNES was so much harder to get than my NES collection. David from Tomorrow's Nobodies is absolutely base. I don't care what anyone says. He's a lovable retard. And I think he might be gay, but that's okay. Now, I've been through here before. Okay, from the opposite direction. Fair enough. Alright. So I have a feeling that's where we need to go next. So I'm going to go ahead and see. If not, then I'm fucking done for the night. If they won't allow me to proceed. Then I will be done for that, because fuck that, that's retarded. Okay, we already been through that way. Okay, fair enough. Here's... See, it's like, they make areas like this, and how the hell are you supposed to get under those? Unless you could dash forward. So is there like 2 more? They don't tell you these things, and it's fucking annoying the shit out of me. Well, now that I got a better gun and armor, maybe I won't die so fast. Because earlier, I know, like when I first started the stream, this shit fucking was retarded. Pizza! Fuck yeah! I love me a Pacific veggie pizza from Domino's. Why? Because it just tastes good. I love veggies. You guys wouldn't think that because I'm fat. I love vegetables, dude. I really do. I love broccoli and cauliflower and olives. Black pepper, green pepper, spinach. I love all of that. That shit's my jam. Yellow peppers. In fact, I'm putting yellow peppers in my chili spaghetti tonight. I bought some at Winco for that purpose. And I've replaced beef with turkey. Because while turkey is a moderate purines, it's not as high as beef and pork, so... The bloody fuck is hitting? What the hell? What is that? Oh, it's a cocksucker with a minigun. Okay, what do I have? Here, I'll have some bread. Oh, baby, eat some bread. Oh, baby's got a little gas. David's getting... Of course he did! Lucky cocksucker. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to get past this without getting it? There's gotta be a way to get past this. There we go. I mean, and what I mean by David is gay, his character is kind of gay. You gotta admit that, Anthony, at the very least. He basically admitted to sucking off Tito in the alleyway in one episode. Where he's like, they're like, why do you suppose they call it a money shot? And he's like, oh, because when you get a money shot, you get $10 extra or something like that. And they're like, well, did you write a book report in this or something? No, I found out in an alley, naked. Dude, he did it with Tito. Don't let him fool you, man. His character is gay as fuck. Or he goes in a gay bar, "Can someone please put out my fire?" And then the fucking chick gets lighted on fire. It's great. I mean, you're talking to a guy who loves Tomorrow's Nobodies. That shit was based. Back in the fucking Flash era. May it rest in peace. Even though I will always remember and watch reruns. If I have the material in front of me. Now, what do we got? So I gotta go up there. I want to go to the safe spot to refill my shit. Man. Dude, fucking... Really, dude? I'm gonna have to heal myself again. I don't want to use all my heal, but I'm gonna have to. There we go. I got him. Ooh, and a stim pack. Give me that. Thank you very much. Oh my god. I don't want it. I bought cake for this purpose. There we go. This area is dog shit, bro. Oh my fucking god. Just die, will you? This is like literally the worst area in the game. To this point. I mean, there could be a worse area, but I don't know. This area flat out fucking sucks. Well, dude, no rush. Take your time. I'm not rushing you. I'm just basically talking about certain parts of that series I like. In college or university, you don't need to see my identification. ID, please. You don't need to see my identification. And who can't like the Dark Ninja? He's awesome. Oh, Carl, you're a dick face! The Valentine's special was so funny as fuck. Oh, I'll kick your ass! Oh, I'll kick your face! Oh, Carl, you're a dick face! DK is like a... If Chuck Norris was a drughead. You're right, Anthony. All these enemies are on my ass. They must be gay because they want it that bad. Alright, now I'm going to save it. And I'm going to go to the area. And I'll tell you what, if this area does not let me go forward, that's the end of it. Because I'm not going to go running around like a chicken with its head cut off. Trying to find where to go next, because I'm getting tired of that. Or at least for the night. I need, like, time to recover, and... yeah. So, I'm gonna go up to this area up here, and if this does not have what I need, then, yeah, I'm out from that. I remember already going beyond my usual time frame, so... There were days when you swore you could never do a gaming channel, Irish... Yeah, I mean, at the time, at that time frame, Hips, I didn't want to make a gaming channel. Because I kind of just wanted to spread the truth to people, but all they did was laugh and mock me and point their finger and laugh at me. So I was like, okay, well, these people don't want to listen to the truths I have to give to them as, you know, information and, you know, education. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just do my secondary passion in life. Retro gaming. And that's when I came here. And I prefer here over compared to the vlogging shit. Man, I'm like highly buzzed right now. I'm like near drunk right now. I'm gonna be honest. That whole floaty and not being here feeling, it's welcomed. Long run, honestly, you making a gaming channel? Yeah, it was. Because I wanted to make... Dude, I wanted to make content here. I did. But those fucking assholes... Okay, well... Alright, I can't make it. So I'm going to go to the save point and quit for the night. I'm sorry to say that. And then next week we'll have to look at some more areas on the map to conquer. So I'll have to go through this fucking shit again. That sucks. I'm sorry. I didn't make this game. I just play them. But I have better guns this time. You know, so there is that. But I'm gonna go ahead and... But yeah, making a gaming channel was a better move for me. Alright, let's see. How much of my map do I have done before I quit? Will it let... 80%, so we're pretty fucking close. Guys, we have like maybe 1 or 2 streams left of this particular game. There's obviously some places I need to still look at, which I will do next week for sure. Oh, I didn't get that part over there? I mean, How far? Dude, I'm like stupidly far away from a warp point. Otherwise, I would consider it, but I'm too far. So, anyways, I saved the game. So, yeah, we have like 1 or 2 streams left of this game. And like I said, I'm sorry if this game is not of importance to you or you don't like it. I get it. That's fine. But here's the thing. I'm trying really hard these days because in the past I would play like maybe 1 or 2 parts and then give a game up. But I want to be able to finish every game I touch on this channel. So if this game does not excite you, just I guess the only thing I can tell you is don't attend unless you want to hang out with me, or wait and like don't attend, don't hang out with me or whatever. But if you choose to attend, you can have fun. Or I'm sorry, I'm like near drunk now. Fuck me, because I get all stupid when I talk. So you have 2 choices. You can either not. I mean, obviously, I can tell. Well, I'm gonna finish it. No, I am gonna finish it. I don't care. I don't care if like my bestest fans told me, "Fuck this game, Scott. You need to switch to something else. Otherwise, I'm not watching it." I'm gonna tell you to fuck off. Why? Because I like to finish what I start. I know this game is going on for way too long. It's a Metroidvania. It's common. These games take a while. Sometimes you have to go through every corner of the map to finish it. We're at 80%, so there's not too much left to look at. There's not too much left to go on. So, we have maybe 1 or 2 streams left of this game, and then we can move on. Okay? I want to play it all the way through. I do want to play it all the way through, because the next game I'm going to play is going to be a GameCube game. I'm not telling you what it is, because I like surprising you guys. And some of you may like it, some of you may not. I don't know. But yeah, we'll go back. We'll do GameCube next. Because I kind of hinted at it before a couple past streams, I think. Or I could have hinted it to Anthony, like when I talked about it. I hinted it to somebody. But that hint, yeah, I'll be playing that after this game is completed. Oh, good, yeah. I want to surprise everybody if I can. I will probably be shit at it because I haven't played it in over a decade, though. So, just try to be patient with me while I figure the game out once again. I did beat it once before. I don't mind beating it a second time. But the game, the experience is great to the point where I don't mind playing it a second time. So, anyway. Alright, guys. Well, thank you for hanging out with me for as little or as much as you could. I appreciate you guys. Like I said, I'll be streaming this. Like I said, I'm streaming this game next week. So if you don't like this game or you don't like watching me play, don't attend. That's all I'm going to tell you. Unless you want to hang out with me and talk to me, that's perfectly fine. I don't mind conversation, But if this game is starting to annoy you, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get past this shit, but the game likes to throw walls in my way, and it pisses me off kind of. But that's part of the Metroidvania experience. So, but yeah, next week, good Lord and willing, the creek don't rise. I will be playing this. We're getting near the end of the game, so I'm hoping maybe next week it will be the last one, but I can't tell you for sure. I can't. I want to, but I want to say, hey, next week we'll finish this game. I want to tell you that. I can't. Because this game already has thrown enough walls in my face to where I don't know. So, but I can tell you this. Alright, this is just my prediction. If not next week, then the following week. For sure. Oh, excuse me. Because what I need to do now is just go to the places that are blocked off from the map. That's it. And if it gets to a point where I'm just like, where do I go? I'll hit up Google. I have no choice. I'm trying to do this on my own, but I don't know. Like, sometimes you just can't. Sometimes you just simply can't go off on your own. You just can't. You need a little help, And I'm at a point in my life where it's like, my pride sometimes gets in my way, and I want to beat a game on my own, like through my own intuition. But however, sometimes I have to hit up Google and to find out where I need to go next. And Gemini sometimes helps me. Sometimes YouTube videos helps me, to find where I need to go. But I'm going to try to do it without it, So, I mean, I already know that guy said the archive. I don't know where that is. So what I may need to do, if I go to all the areas and I still can't find the archive, then I will probably hit up Google and see where that is. But I have a feeling we're going to have another jump upgrade. And maybe even another upgrade where I can slide in the air. Because you guys seen those areas that you can slide through, but there's no, like, platform, right? I'm just guessing on the second one. But the first one, I think there's going to be another jump upgrade of sorts. So we'll have to see. And that will help me hopefully clear even more of the map. Because there's plenty of places that I just couldn't double jump. And, oh my god, that pisses me off. You don't know. That is like, my OCD is screaming on those parts. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have anything against the guide. Like I said, if I can't get past it on my own next week, I will definitely hit up some literature to get me. But it sucks that I'm at the same point, save point I was before, where all the enemies are double basketball Americans. So, anyways, guys, I am Forever H82. I am signing off. You guys take care. Thank you for joining. If you were here. The people that were here earlier, I would like to say thank them for joining, but obviously they fucked off, and that's perfectly okay. So, I'm going to go ahead and sign off for right now. Enjoy the rest of my drinks, get drunk, and watch some clips on YouTube, and then make my chili spaghetti and go to bed. That's usually how streams end, man. When the streams end, what I do is I just sit here and drink the rest of my alcohol, get stupidly drunk, or just plainly drunk, and then I make my chili spaghetti. I'm using turkey, like I said, because beef and pork have high purines, and I don't need to have gout anytime soon. Because a lot of us people who drink alcohol get gout, and it sucks. I don't need gout again, so I'm going to do what I can without it to combat that. So anyways, guys, love y'all. No homo. Thanks for joining. I'll see you guys next week. I'll try to make a video next week. If anything, I'll put up another quiz video. Because, like I said, it's like I'm having a hard time being creative. And it's like, with the low view count of videos, I don't even know why I make videos anyway. Because no one watches them. Well, some people watch them, but, I don't know. I'll figure it out. But you guys have a great night. Yeah, I love you too, Kay. No homo to you, brother. But I love you too. I love you too, Anthony. I love you, Neckbeard Punk. You guys are my family. That... I don't, like I said, my real family is a bunch of fuck-ups, and, you guys are the only family I got. I love Varen, too, even though he's not here. He's not here, but I tell him I love him, too. So, but that's okay. Alright, guys, have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday and Sunday, and, like I said, I'll try to upload something during the week, if I can think of something to upload, so. You guys take care. Have a good night. Love you. And be well, be safe, love each other, keep gaming, keep loving, and keep it retro. And until the next time we see each other, take care.